What's going on, VOD's channel? I hope you guys are doing well. Today we're gonna continue our hunt for Abra. I almost forgot the Pokemon's name. We're gonna continue our hunt for Abra. I had a solid 40 hours in the challenge, so it's an even 40. We're gonna lock in today. In terms of finding Abra, like, it's about 16 hours to hit odds for Abra, and we've been looking for Abra this entire time. We have not found him yet, and we are at 40. So we are like almost at triple, like 8 more hours and we'll be there. But I'm kind of counting it towards like the last shiny we found. So we're gonna hop right in today. We're gonna do our freaking thing. I'm gonna load up and we gonna lock the freaking... Also, I'm very nervous today for some reason. You know when you have days where you just have like little jitters and stuff? Today is that day for me, and I don't know why. It's very weird. Bro almost forgot a Pokemon's name. What? Me forgetting a Pokemon's name? No, that doesn't sound like me. No, that's not right. But, oh, I gotta get a prediction up. Let me get a prediction up before I forget. Let me do it. What time is it? 11:22. I think I'll do this one. This will be a shorter one. So don't feel like you gotta vote on this one, but this will be a shorter prediction. We'll have it be... Oh God, hold on. This is gonna get all one. No, I might have it go till... Let's have it be a longer one. Let's have it be a longer one. We'll go to 11:45 for this prediction. And I'll have this one be a 10-minute thing. That way you guys, you can get your points in and everything. Yeah, we'll check at 11:45 and then we'll do cycles of every 15. Still hunting Abra? Yeah, I did like about 40 minutes or so yesterday of it. So it is at 40 hours. It's at 41 now, or like 40 hours, 1 minute. Because I was here, but yeah. Are you doing weekend streams? No, if I have nothing planned or like I don't have a lot of busy work to do, I will do them at night because they popped off. And I kind of liked streaming at like a different time too. It was like incognito Tyler, and it was very fun. I need to get out of bed. I can help you with that. Get out! All right, get out of bed, Price. Get out of bed. It's time. Wakey, wakey. I got bored with the Flabébé hunt. It has been very not engaging. Wait, are you also doing the Professor Oak, or are you just hunting Flabébé? Flabébé is definitely a hunt, so I wish you luck. I'm trying to switch over to my lappy top. You got this. Just like say, please laptop work, and give it a smile. Just be like, please, please. I'm about to try and set up a Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Listen, chat, I kind of want to get decorations this year for Christmas. Like, I want to do them when December starts. So we shall see. How to shiny hunt? For this Abra, we are despawning it and respawning it. I'm also trying to get used to telling people what this challenge is. Yeah, if you're coming in, we are doing a shiny Professor Oak. We are currently locked for Abra right now. We are locked for this man. The soundboards are perfect. Are they really? I want to add more. Is that a bad thing? I don't think that's a bad thing. Also, it's all moisty. Yay! You're still looking for Abra? Yeah. Listen, surely we get it before we hit like over triple odds. Because mind you, chat, we have been looking for Abra the entire time of this save. I'm not gonna count like the hours that we've been looking for Abra on top of everything, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna count like the most recent shiny and compare like the hour difference between that. And it's been about, I would say, like 10 or 11 hours since then. I'm playing Valorant with the GF. How's it feel to live my life? How does it feel?
La 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 la.
Finally, MysticFates.
That's me.
You thought you escaped me, but
well,
Thanksgiving is no more.
It's
I
not.
cast a spell of dinnerless rolls.
No!
All the rolls in the world will vanish.
Stop.
No more rolls.
No, I want rolls.
No more bread.
I want to butter
You
'em.
must be carbless for all eternity.
I don't want to be carbless.
Bears and big beautiful rolls.
Shout out to the roll community. Can you look right now? We're gonna look at 11:45 because I'm doing like Twitch predictions. So we do them every like 15 minutes, so it won't be too long. And some people were saying, could I check every time? I could, but it would take so much longer if I were to check literally every time I did this, because I would be checking every 20 seconds. So I haven't tried, but I need to start. Well, there's multiple ways that you can hunt. So there's bench resetting that you could do. If you knock out a Pokemon, like every Pokemon has an innate spawn timer, and you could soft reset that way. What other ways are there? Despawning, respawning. Shiny hunting's pretty fun in this game. There's a lot of tutorials. Like, I would highly recommend, if you want like in-depth ways to hunt and stuff, YouTube is your best friend. Just search up like how to shiny hunt in ZA, and you will get a plethora of videos that can help you out. More than I can like minimally explain it. Are you gonna get more Fletchbeans? Well, we got the 2 Fletchbeans up there, so I don't think that's gonna be the case, but it is possible. I would say it's pretty rare, but it is possible for us to get another Fletchling or Bunnelby down there. Because the only checks that we're doing are technically the Pidgey, Abra, and then Fletchling and Bunnelby. Those are like the 4 checks that we're doing. Should we check Flabebe, chat? Like the Flabebe that's over there? Because I think that's actually respawning in too. I'm pretty sure. Stupid question. What's your headcanon for Felipe's spikes? I think it's like a wig. That's what I think it's like. That's my headcanon. And you know what? If you don't agree with it, good. You don't have to. I'm gonna tackle you and make you like Cam Scataboo. What? No, I want to be like Adapt and have CTE. Guys, I have CTE. I don't know what you want from me. Having that seems to be like so much of a struggle, especially if you want to do anything like crazy. Like, no, not me. Not me. Did you get a new camera? Why do you ask? Why do you ask that? Those are body mods to me. Okay, all right. I see. Also, Foxy. Hey. Ah! Have you been the main story? Yes, I have. And I'm excited to play the DLC in a couple weeks. They're piercings for me. I respect that. You're looking mad beautiful. Straight man, by the way. I definitely know that, but thank you for clarifying. Thanks for clarifying. Listen, sometimes you never know. Yeah, we are still set on Abra. We're still looking for the guy. I have a slight feeling that at the end of today's stream, it'll happen, but I don't know. Because we've had like I would say we've had a pretty consistent thing where it's been like at the end of streams or like at the very beginning. I don't think we've ever gotten a shiny for this challenge in the middle of a stream. Yeah, because Flabebe was near the end. The 2 Fletchlings were at the beginning. And then the other Fletchling was at the end. Yeah. I gotta clarify every time. Listen, I respect that. I do. I may have gotten home about 6 hours ago from karaoke. Oh, snap. How'd it go? How'd it go? But yeah, we have beaten our main story. We're just doing this now, locking in. My favorite Pokemon is Latias. I love Latias. Also, it was way warmer than I thought it would be down here today. I thought it would be like so cold. But it is not, and I am a fan. I also headcanon him with a lot of other piercings. Mystic, what's up, Cody? Hey. Do you remember my favorite? Oh no. I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. Trevenant. What are you hunting? We're going for Abra. We are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. And Abra is the only menace that I have yet to get. So we are locking in for him. We're going to check at 11:45. We are going to check and see. And then we'll do checks every like 15 minutes or so after that. Water type is a big hint. It's not for alligator, right? No. Wait. Wait. I forget. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm also not sorry because keeping that much information in my brain is pretty bad. I got many other thing to keep. I may have seen dance moves that I never thought I'd see. Oh, okay. All right. Is for alligator your final guess? No. No. Claude, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna go Claude, sir. That's a cool favorite. We are going for Abra. Definitely. Wait, is it Starmie? You would have been right. See, this is why I don't overthink things. This is why I am putting a petition to stop overthinking everything in life ever on Earth. Who's with me? Who's signing? I will be the first. I think Corbu, because I call him Corbu. I think he's got like an arm sleeve. He's got like a hidden arm sleeve. I get that vibe. What are we signing? I wasn't listening. Perfect. Sign right here. You're gonna sign there and sign on page 2. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Cody. Also, I gotta heal flip. Baby, no! Arm sleeve and chest piece. But what about the one piece? The one piece! Sorry. Never watched it, but I had to say it. Felipe has a back tat for me. I imagine he's got like a kimono dragon on his back. I could see that. I could see it. I think bro is tatted. No, I just think he has like an arm tat or like a sleeve. I think he's got like a sleeve going from the top of his arm to like his wrist. In my head canon, I could see it. A kimono dragon? Yeah. It's one wearing a kimono. Oh, is it Kimono? Oh, no. No, no, no. English is hard sometimes. How much did you eat? Not as much as I thought, but I was telling chat that we were out of dinner rolls. And by out of dinner rolls, I mean somebody had a bag of dinner rolls and we couldn't find it. And there was like a solid 80 in there. And I was really sad. I just got a shelf of fossil. Now I have to ask this question. How many fossils did that take you? Because that's got to be like either the craziest insane hunt or a hunt that makes sense. Named from the island they're on. Ooh, wait, we're getting the origin. We're getting the Wikipedia document here. I love it. Named from the island that they're on, the Komodo dragon is known for many things. Yeah, I'm vine whipping and flying type. I did it. Triple digit number. Wait, 100 encounters? No, not 100. Man. Out of rules? That's what I'm saying, Cody. That's what I'm saying, man. Skarmory and Steelix are the main design. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. I have not. I've seen fan art of just generally Corbo, but I have not seen like tatted fan art. More like over 700. If that's long to you, that is insane. That's pretty rare because Shalfa fossils are like 1 in 409,000. It is a crazy number to have that line up. So that is huge. That's huge. I'll rob a nearby Walmart for the rolls. No, let's not. Let's not do that. Why rob them when you can make them at home? Currently hunting every alligator in ZA. For alligator, crocodile. What other alligator is there in ZA? Doug Draco Dome flashbacks. Oh no. Not the traumatic flashback. No! Please! My most recent hunt was Phalanx. I ended up getting the Froakie first. Oh. That's what you say. Listen, I always thought Greninja, like, having its jet black shiny is so cool. Also, I hear my dog is definitely up because I heard them hit the floor. I heard them go. Psh. Also, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it, chat. Making rolls is like $15 worth of ingredients. Yeah, you just have to have like, what is it? You have to have something to like knead the bread, or you can hand do it, but it's gonna take a lot, especially if you're doing a lot of rolls too, or like just bread in general. I did see Rich go like 17,000. And then didn't he get Tyrant like pretty early on, kind of to like make up for going so far in? I did see that. Yeah, I feel like he would have like an Arbok back tat or like a arm sleeve. I feel like that is so him. He's him. He's him. What is the easiest game to hunt in? Ooh. Chat, that's a good... What is the easiest game to shiny hunt in your opinion, chat? I would say... Oh, man. I would say either ZA or having the shiny charm in Ultra Sun and Moon. One of those two. And only for, like, non-legendary wormholes, specifically. Gen 5. Uh-oh. BDSP soft resets. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Well, listen, on Switch 2, they're not bad. On Switch 2, they are not egregious. I would say, yeah, I would say ZA. Because, like, the charm is the most boosted it's been for odds. Like, instead of having the 1365, like, endpoint, it's 1024. Which, it may not seem like that big of a difference, but it is a pretty big difference. Trading Shafa Charmander or Chespin, I ain't doing no trades, but I appreciate it. I do. Also, chat, make sure you're following and liking the stream as well. If you're on TikTok and stuff, I would appreciate it. How about this? I get Legend ZA. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah! Nice! Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. You get me a Nintendo Switch 2. Anyway. You already agreed, brother. We good. We good. Thank you. Thank you. We good. Scarlet and Violet. I feel like Scarlet and Violet are... Man, I have my opinion on shiny hunting with them. I feel like it is not as fun as it could be. That is my opinion. And I think it's because for me, I like having like a sound effects or like a visual indicator. And unless you were in battles, that did not happen. I really did not enjoy hunting, like shiny hunting wise in Scarlet and Violet. And that's why like a lot of my videos were not hunting in those games. Because I didn't enjoy it. You give me a Switch 2, Tyler can barely buy the Ben & Jerry's. Not barely. Not barely. I just choose not to get it. I would just rather have a full pint of like the value brand stuff than have a little cup of Ben and Jerry's. You know? Listen. You know what they say. One man's little cup is another man's bigger pint. Or gallon. I don't know. I'm lost. Make sure to sub if you aren't broke like me. All right, all brokies. Attention, attention. Everyone kept trying to get Bessie to give me the mic to sing. Oh, chat. Oh, no. I did have an embarrassing moment at Thanksgiving that I forgot to tell you guys about. Thankfully, it wasn't horrible, but it was like in the moment, I was like, uh-oh. So I was chilling on the couch, and it was like 2 hours in, and my uncle asked me, so how many followers do you have? And I'm like, what? And he's like, how many followers do you have? I'm like, on what? Like, what do you mean? And he's like Twitter or Instagram or whatever. And I'm like, oh, a couple thousand. And then the conversation ended there. Luckily, nobody else heard him. And I was like, okay, we're saved. We're saved. Uncle wants to watch you. Well, I think my aunt has seen me on TikTok, and I think like she is with him. So it's kind of just like brought up maybe at one point, which I'm not embarrassed by it, but it's more like I don't want like multiple people joining in a conversation, and especially with younger kids being there that don't know. It's kind of like, I don't really want to have them know, at least yet, you know. I feel like once I'm really locked in and making like a decent living, then I'm way more comfortable. But I think for right now, like I'm trying to cook, and it's definitely a little bit embarrassing still, but I'm getting used to it. I want another open world like Scarvy, but actually made right. Yeah, I agree. Again, Scarlet and Violet had pretty good story, but in terms of like mechanics for that game, I feel so bad because it was, I don't know. It's a good region. What are you shiny hunting? We are going for Abra for a shiny Professor Oak challenge. Yes. Yes. I want a classic 8 gyms, but open world. Can I say something? I kind of like the rank up system in this. I mean, I understand why they didn't have 26, because like you're doing like online matches, and the battles in the post game are kind of like supplementary towards that. And it would have made gameplay like so much longer, and they would have had to have so much more story too. So the fit looks so ugly. My in-game fit. Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting wasn't fun. Yeah, I agree. I do. And that's why I am like going crazy for these games, because the shiny hunting is actually so much fun. It is insane. I have yet to buy ZA, and I've seen mixed reviews on it. What's my honest opinion? Honest opinion, if you like real-time combat, this is a game I think you should get. If you are not a fan of that, but you are curious, I still think you should get it. I will say people are being really nitpicky about the game still. Like, I think it's the small minority now. Like, when the game came out, it was a loud minority, but I think it's just like one person, but that one person is like saying a bad thing. You think we should be able to ride Pokemon in this game? Unless there's other areas involved, no. Because then it just makes like the travel of this game, like it kind of lowers it, you know? Again, would you rather have a big game but like no life to the region? Or would you rather have a condensed area but life in the region, you know? Because that's like how Pokemon is right now. At some point, I'm sure they'll change the formula. Like, I'm sure they'll have like a big world that's very diverse and very like, you know, breathtaking. But for right now, in terms of development for games, they are not doing that. And you know what? That's okay. It's all right. They didn't have a big AAA budget either, so like I don't blame them. Also, Leighton, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. All right, chat. First Abra check of the day. First Abra check of the day. So sometimes we would be able to hear if it's shiny down here, depending on where it's at. So I'll usually save and we climb up, and that Abra, you can tell that Abra is not shiny. It is not. And I want to check these too. Okay, they are not shiny. All right. First prediction of the day. Down. So now we'll check every 15 minutes. Because that one was a bit longer. But we'll check every 15 minutes now. Which will be very nice. Very nice. Okay, 12 p.m. and then I'll have that be 5. Alrighty, chat. Get your points in. Any Alpha Scyther? Nope. I am doing a separate challenge. And I'm not trading with others. I usually don't anyway. The only time that I traded was the first week of the game's release. And that's because I know a lot of people were playing it, but if I do it for one person, I gotta do it for everybody. And it would just ruin the flow of this challenge. The in-game fit, you look mad beautiful. Thanks. Listen, we're taking the trilby off. Once we get off these rooftops, the trilby's coming off. I do not care. We're getting protected from the sunset right now, but it'll be nighttime once we get this Abra, so. The fit looks so ugly. In this game, I think this is one of the best male-looking OCs we've had in quite a while. Maybe, like, exclude the hat, but, like, this is drip that I would wear, personally. Have, like, skinny jeans, a cool embroidered jacket. Like, it is a pretty cool fit, in my opinion. Yeah, the shiny sound not existing or, like, having any physical indicator, it really, I don't know. Like, if they had that, I feel like those games would have been so much fun. Like, they would have been more for me. I'm gonna head out. All right, Mickey, sounds good. See you later, bye. Oh, I felt like, dude, I'm falling a lot today. Everything else looks great, especially the trilby. What if I only wear the trilby? Would you guys want to see that? I'm only rocking the trilby. We could run it. Oh my god. Also, what's up, Meji? Hey, hey. What's good, gamer? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. But yeah, chat. I'm definitely feeling like today is more of a chill out, like slower day. I am feeling it. I didn't wake up at 10:40 today. I woke up at like 9. Because if you don't know, chat, this past week, weirdly, I've been waking up at like 10:30, which I never do. But I think the curse is broken. I don't want to jinx it though. And I feel like I just did by saying that. But I guess we'll see tomorrow. I guess we'll see. Especially for something like Slowpoke or like Tandemaus. Yeah. I agree with you. I wake up at 4 a.m. because I'm crazy. See, I would also have an early wake up time if I had like gym and like my work schedule revolved around it. But the thing is, like, I go into work at like 5 and I head out at like 9:30. It just depends. Yo, what's up, Skittles? Hey! Meowdy. Meow. What's going on? I would wake up that early. If I had a gym that was walking distance from me, I would go have an early workout. If I couldn't sleep that night, or if I wanted to work out right before bed, I would. I actually think that is the best time to work out, like right before going to bed, because you tire yourself out and then you just get really good sleep. I've been in and out of sleep since 10 p.m. last night. That's fair. It's fair. It is that season. It is cold and flu season. Luckily for me, I have not gotten sick yet. But normally around this time of year, I'm pretty good. There was only one year. It was like 2018 I did get the flu, and that's because I was on a college campus at school, so it makes a lot of sense. I'm addicted to eating leftovers. I tried to stop, but I can't quit cold turkey. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one, Punny. Wait, is your name Punny McPunnerson? Okay. I see the bit here. I see the bit, and I'm liking it. I want to shiny Sandile so bad. Wait till it's a Crocodile. See, Crocodile is another one of those shinies where it's like so obscure or like so bright that I'm like, yeah, this is cool. He lives up to his name. This year, I'm thankful for the sidewalks for keeping me off the streets. True that. Hey, heard that one. Heard that one. I'm not looking forward to work. When do you gotta go in? Like an hour? Listen, I'll be here. I'll be here for at least a little bit, unless my power goes out. I want to mention, chat, if stream abruptly ends for some reason, that means my power went out. And depending on how quick it comes back on, I might come back or I might not. Who knows? This year, I'm thankful for Tyler. No dinner rolls. No, don't bring it up, man. That was a traumatic event. I hated that I didn't have them, okay? Watch it go off. Wait, what are we talking about? No. I'm gonna work on my charm file today. I've been working on a non-charm file. Oh, the power. Yeah, I hope it doesn't. It's really weird because we have like, how do I explain this? Where I'm at, we're in the middle of two sources. So like if one of them goes down, our stuff goes out. Usually it's pretty good throughout the summer, but like depending on how like bad the winter winds are or like how heavy the snow is, it could go out. What's this challenge? So this is a shiny Professor Oak challenge. Basically we have to catch every shiny Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level or like their highest evolution point before every rank up. So right now we are going for Abra, and the reason why I'm running up and down instead of doing like a bench reset or something is because this is the only way to get Abra before rank C. So if I were to just move on and not get Abra, I would fail the challenge because we cannot come back up here at night. So we have to do this for Abra. I could soft reset as well. This is just quicker though. It's like 4 or 5 seconds quicker, which for every reset, it matters. Did you end up getting them eventually? No, it's all right. It's okay. We didn't find them, which was so weird. It was very strange. Ooh, wait, banger track. They were especially good this year. I just missed out. I missed out, and you know what? I'm okay with it, but I'm also a little sad about it. And I feel like that's respectable. We had a dog show up at our back door. Found out he was our neighbors. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, take that dog in. Do not let them freeze. No, Walmart's recently, they have a certain time that they'll close now. I think it'll be like 2 or 4. Like ours closed at 4. I'm pretty, or the one that was most closest to us was at like 4. A lot of places do close for Thanksgiving, which I mean, respectable, you know. Bro's always running on strangers' rooftops without permission. And I've been doing it for 40 hours, baby. And I won't be stopping until we get this thing. Then the citizens of Lumios will have like a week, and then I'll be running on rooftops again, just in a different location. We brought him inside and I drove down. Aw. Well, listen, shout out to you for being a good person. Because I feel like some people would be like, oh, I'll just let that dog fend for itself. And it's like, no. Like, if you see a dog out there and they are going through it, get them inside. You know, take your precautions with them, obviously, but get them inside. Make sure they're warm. What are you hunting? We're going for Abra. Abra. I got a Shalfa Drampa. How does it feel to live my dream? How does it feel to live my life? Because that's awesome. Dude, I have yet to see shiny Mega Drampa. I cannot wait to see that thing. I have been like holding out this entire time. I feel bad because I feel like a lot of people have seen what the shiny Megas look like. I have held back from seeing a good portion of them. It's amazing. I bet it is. I want to see it for myself, but like, I want to see it in a way where like the first time that I see it, I want it to be genuine. So I'll tell you, the only ones that I've seen are Feraligatr, Scolipede, Dragonite, and there's one more that I've seen that's shiny, and that's about it. I got a shiny Mega Drampa last night. Dude, it's my favorite new Mega that we have. I just like the newer gen Megas, just because like we would have never gotten that in X and Y. So to see like Gen 7 and 8, and even like now with the DLC Excalibur getting one in Gen 9, it's like, that's awesome. Victory Bell. Victory Bell was one of my favorites with the Megas that were released, like for trailers. Because it was what? Halucha Malamar, Victory Bell, and then... It was also Dragonite that was released? Yeah, it was one of my favorites when trailers released, but then Drampa and Phalanx made their way up there. And then also, I really like Meganium. I've grown to like Meganium. And Chandelure. Chandelure has a cool dex entry too. What are you hunting? I haven't seen this route. So we are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge, and we are going for Abra because an Abra spawns on the rooftop where my marker is at. And this is the most efficient way to hunt it for this challenge. I could soft reset, but it would take a bit longer. Chandelure, my goat. Yes. Yes. I really want a Shalfa that can Mega. Now you know how excited I felt when I got Feraligatr. The one closest to me closed at like 11. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like places are closing, which I mean is a good thing, but it sucks for the people that like need last minute things or like forgot something in their prep. Hubby texted me last night during karaoke saying he ordered my Christmas present. Ooh. Huge. Huge. I just got a Shalfa Riolu. It's that stream luck. You know what to do. Listen, I provide the luck. You provide the follows. That's all I'm saying. Is the running on rooftops for like reloading the area? It's more reloading the Pokemon than the area. Because once we get this Abra, we will have something where we can reload a wild zone. Because we'll have access to fly points, which will be really helpful, especially for like all of the Mons in Wild Zone 1. And it's the reason why I'm only focusing on just Abra right now. Because once we get Abra, it's kind of like, it's going to be a lot easier to get things. I hate ads. Chat, if you hate ads, you know what to do. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub. And subs are also 35% off. So you know what to do. Alpha Totodile is funny to see in Area 20. Yeah. He is pretty dorky. But seeing a shiny one, it just, there's nothing that could top that. At least for me, I was just so in shock and awe when that happened. How does shiny hunting work? It spawns to your games, or to your vision in game. No, so there's a lot of videos that you could look at on YouTube and stuff if you're not like 100% sure. But a lot of the hunts in this game factor with having distance. So usually it's the 50-70 rule. So 50 meters to spawn in a Pokemon and 70 to despawn it or like spawn it out of your radius. And when you do that, it rolls a new Pokemon every time. So with us doing this path, we are getting a new Abra every single time. And I'm going a bit further because like rooftops have this weird like calculation. And this has been the most optimized route. Bestie even talked about getting me a third present. I'm not used to being spoiled. I don't think, I'm gonna be real. I think if you're used to getting spoiled, I think that is something that internally you should fix, to be honest, if you can. Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things that are very rare, but like, you should not be used to being like, okay, I'm gonna get so many things. I don't know. 10 hits is wild. I have 3 minutes per hour, chat. I don't run more than I absolutely need to. I really don't. 15 minutes is up. Ooh. I'm hunting for Dratini. I already want to play in traffic. Well, don't do that. Also, speaking of, we have an Abra to check. When it spawns shiny Abra, do you see it when it happens? Watch this. Hold. Hold. Yeah, so we'll see it. We'll get in like a radius of it, or I will see that shiny. This one is not, and I could even come up and check it. And then because I saved, we could just go back and reset. Yeah, the shinies in this game are very like, it's very hard to fail it unless it's a finicky mon. And if you don't save. So when you hear the sound, if you can, save immediately. I am so surprised that Bunnelby hasn't shined yet. I gotta be real. I am kind of shocked. Okay, let me get another prediction up for the gamers. For the gamers. That was awful. 5 minutes of unskippable ones. I am telling you right now, Matt, I run 3 minutes per hour. I don't even know how you just got 5 minutes. On my dashboard, I have 3 minutes of unskippable things. And that is like the minimum. I could even, I'll double check for you. Because I swear that I said it like that, but Twitch is very weird. Yeah, I have it set for 3. I do not know how you got 5 minutes of those. That is crazy. Hey there, what's going on? What's going on? You just start? No, we're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. At least it's per hour. Yeah, I don't think I will ever run more than this because it's just insufferable. And I always have them at the top of the hour because I like to use the bathroom. Like if there's a certain point where I'm like, okay, I gotta use the bathroom, you know, then I'll go use it. Yeah, maybe your math ain't mathin'. Maybe your math ain't mathin'. Yeah, we are doing a Professor Oak challenge. And currently we are just set on Abra. How many shinies did you get on your other saves? We got a good amount for a video that we did. I would say in total, with like all of the files that I have right now, I got, except for this one, I got about 60, I would say. Also, an anonymous gifter. Gifting a sub to Matt. Your prayers have been answered. See, complaining does get you a sub. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous, for the sub. I appreciate it. I do. You are a hidden angel in disguise. The oil princes are speaking highly of you. I got 8. I know for phases we got a pretty big amount, like 30. My guardian angel. Shout out, they're watching over you, Matt. Yeah, remember to use your Twitch Prime if you haven't used it already. Sorry if this has been asked already, but what Pokemon are you shy hunted? It's all good, dude. We are hunting for Abra. I'm probably gonna have to answer it a lot, and that is okay. Until we change up what we do, it's gonna be a lot. Plus, I know on TikTok I don't have like the picture of what I'm hunting for, but there's a specific reason why I don't do that. Number one, for engagement, but also the hunt could change. Like we could have a hunt that goes very quickly, and that's the reason. Yeah, it is a shiny Professor Oak. It's not a living dex though. It's just a shiny Professor Oak challenge. It could become a living dex though, depending on our phases. Are you doing the one in oh, what is it? In zone 8? Is it 8? Yeah, it's the one with Gibble, right? That's how I got them, my champ. Oh. Oh, that's why you were... Okay. Now it's all making sense. It's all making sense now. I'm used to spoiling him. Yeah, I feel like you... Like, usually people spoil others, and then, like, when they spoil themselves, they're like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, no. Neji. That's sick. Oh, cool. I've been
here for way too long, lol.
Listen, it's only been a year. Surely you can't be here longer. Surely you can't. Thanks for the year, bro. Oh, Prime Gaming, by the way. Prime Gamers. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Not this Abra, bro. We'll get there. How will you know when it's shiny? So the only way that I can really tell you is when we see it. There's a visual indicator. So if we get closer to it, it'll do like a little bling, and then it'll be a different shade. Abra is not like super noticeable, but if you know the difference, you can tell. There's a Larvitar near you. No. Where? We do have to hunt it in the next part of this challenge. We do. We got to put our Christmas tree up. I told my dad, I'm like, we should get all of the Christmas stuff out now before it snows. Guess what he didn't do before it snows? You could take a guess on that one. I'll tell you, he didn't bring the Christmas stuff out. There's a Dialga near you. Oh my God. Wait, is he under this grass bridge? If I fall, will he pick me up? Abra has a terrible shiny. I think I haven't seen Alakazam's in game yet, but from what I've heard, it is a bit better. I don't know how far that goes, but I need to finish all the side quests and the Zygarde battle. You got this. That's easy. Listen, if you already did the 1,000 battles for Charm, that's a, you know, laughable. There's a shiny Groudon. Oh my God! Dude, I really hope that the legends are shiny huntable in the DLC. If they're offered, that would be so sick. Please let it happen. Also, chat, we do have 2 minutes until the hype train is down. We did break our record yesterday of having a level 5 hype train, or not yesterday, Wednesday. We did break our record, which I am very appreciative for. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How do you use the shiny charm? It's not really like usable, but it just increases your shiny odds by, believe it or not, by 4. Like you get an extra, I think it's 4 rolls now, right? Because it used to be 1 in 1365, but now it's 1 in 1024. What are you doing? Shiny hunting. What are you doing? Gaming, perchance? I'm in your walls. I'm in the walls. But yeah, we're grinding. We're looking for Abra for a Professor Oak's challenge, a shiny one. We are doing it. We're doing the diggly darn thing, man. Also, Ben, how you doing? How was Thanksgiving with the fam? I hope it was all right. And not too many bad things happen. How exactly is this shiny hunting? We are despawning and respawning the Abra, where I have a marker at. So we run out of its spawn radius and we run into its spawn radius. And that is how we are doing it, because it is the only way that we can. Yeah, there's a lot of items on the ground that we'll pick up. The most important ones are probably the experience candies that we get, because we are going to have to level up after we get everything in this section. So we're going to have to do all that. Matt, I have no idea what you're talking about. You're just running back and forth for a certain time? Yeah. It's usually like a span of 15 minutes because I'm running like Twitch predictions. So usually every 15, we'll go and check. And then we're also checking the Fletchling and the Bunnelby. We're checking those two as well because they will also like, they'll reshuffle as well every time I do this. And hopefully we can get Bunnelby as one. Mainly hung out with my sister and played board games. Wait, what was the selection of board games? Why don't you trade for one? It's not how I want to hunt. It takes all of the fun out of hunting for it myself. Why would I want to trade? when I could get it myself, put it in the hours. Have a story with it. Hey, how you doing? You should see my shiny Lopunny team. You got an alpha on there? You got an alpha? Oh, I haven't had a game of Cards Against Humanity in a long time. Also, I thought I heard my door open. The wind must have blew it open. I literally heard it open and it was open. I'm like, I did not open that. I must have not shut it tightly enough, so. Good thing I noticed it. What are you shiny hunting? Abra. He could say I was here when he gets it. Yeah. You guys were here. Plus, I'm making a video of this, so it would, you know, the challenge that I'm doing would be completely ruined if I just traded for every shiny. Plus, it's boring. I'm gonna be honest, that's boring. Who wants to do that? Abracadabra, say it with me, chat. Alakazam. Mm-hmm. Is there any Pokemon that you have too much of? No. I can never have too much, unless my boxes say otherwise. In which case, then I might have too much. Mr. Tyler, what's up, Nate? How we doing? I totally said it with you. Huge. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. We had some snow hit though, so a bit chilly, but I am bundled in clothing today. It's actually not too bad down here, so. How was your Thanksgiving? I was telling chat, we didn't have dinner rolls. We had the mystery dinner roll vanishing. But other than that, it was pretty good. My cousin said he was gonna eat 4 plates and only had 3, so I made fun of him for the rest of Thanksgiving. But it was like a joking fun, you know. Are you willing to give me a Pokemon? No. Listen, you could shiny hunt yourself. It's not like a mean thing. I'm not trying to be mean, but there are so many other streamers. If you want to trade with them, go ahead. But usually I am hunting for a challenge. When I stream, I'm hunting for a challenge that will be a video. So, what's the hunt today? Abra. And it's been that for like the past week. Because we have been grinding. Tyler literally hates you today. Me? I was low-key tempted to put Bessie on the spot and sing the song he doesn't know. No, you should have did that. You should have been like, get up here. You were gonna make me sing. Now I'm gonna make you sing something you don't know. Tyler hates me every day. Okay, let's not speak false claims here. That is not true. And if it was, it wouldn't be. Because all you guys are pretty cool. Totally not today. Well, now that you said that, it's not gonna happen. Man! Alright. Abra, check chat. Let's see. I like to save, and then we go up. Let's see. Okay, it is not. shiny. What about Bunnelby? Fletchling? No. Dude, we are, I'll say it, I think it's because we have the 2 Fletchlings. We are phasing bad. We are phasing really bad. Who knows? I actually might get to 70 hours in this challenge to find Abra. That would suck. That would really suck. He's definitely got the voice for it. He just needs to practice. It's fair. Also, chat, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. I do appreciate it. It's been so awesome to see that we are getting like a good range of subs and stuff. It makes me really happy. And like, yeah, I could do this full time. It's really cool. If you didn't hate me, why did you try and steal the ladies from me? Why is it always trying to steal from you? Why is it never, there's enough fish in the sea? It's not like we're eyeballing the same lady. Like, come on, man. Jeez. Guy thinks he's Playboy Cardi over here. I've learned I could do every voice of Cell. That's pretty cool. Chad, have you ever wanted to pursue like voice acting in some way? I'm curious. Abra's still eluding you? Yeah. Dude, even the TikTok community knows. They're like, hey, listen, it's eluding you. I don't think I could. Well, I think that's the first part of the battle. Not thinking you could kind of sets it in the coffin. At least having the opportunity to be like, I could do one. I want to pursue it, but highly unlikely. When I was younger, but not anymore. Okay, all right. I'm in culinary. Just because you're in culinary doesn't mean you can't. You can't treat it as a hobby. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Glue. I'm doing good. I drew Felipe and Corbu kissing. Yes! We have the Fletchbeards and we have the Russ Kistikit. I'm going to call it that. That is a coined term. Russ Kistikit. Nobody's taking that. I've trademarked it. It's mine. He said you gotta wait for Christmas for the gift of his presents. If that happens, that's gonna be horrifying. That would be like at least 7 times over odds. That would be scary. No thanks. Yeah, we good. We good, buddy. I can do almost all the male voices in Valorant. What's up? I'm a Valorant gamer. Oh yeah. That's not why I want to do full-time anyway. Yeah, it doesn't have to be full-time. It could be a passion thing. Like, I'm not saying you guys have to be full-time with it. Rush to shipping. Yes! I mean, there's a lot of Latina fish in the sea. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And listen, I'm not one to fight over somebody, okay? I'm not one to do that. Because it just ruins friendships and it's weird. So, yeah. That's all I'm saying on that. They actually did it? Wait, did you post it in Discord? I gotta see that. I gotta see that. When are we taking our first VA class together? Never. I'm working on this. I have this to work on now, so never. Oh, brother. No, I gotta see this. Hold on. I'm getting on my phone to see this because I don't have Discord up on my computer. I have to see this. Where's it at? In here. Oh, that's so funny. That's so... You should make a bigger version of that. Oh, that is hilarious. Oh my god. Once Evo Shop opens, we're back to the grind with fossils. Yeah, so the way that this challenge works is we have to get everyone that's accessible by area, so the fossils won't be for quite some time. They won't be. Also, what's up, Dino? You came in at a perfect time. I hope you're doing well, gamer. It's in the art channel. Should be in the art channel. Dude, I love people that draw art. I've said it before. I am a huge sucker for fan art. Like, I would like to get all the fan art that I've got, which it isn't a lot, but like I want to get it all, and I want to like print it out. It would be really cool to just have for myself. That was magical. I want to see more pieces of beautiful work like that. Does Alpha Abra still teleport? No. So we have no alpha spawns because we're at the very beginning of the game. So there is no alpha spawns, no overloading of anything. And I'm not doing overloading for this challenge either, because I feel like it's kind of like an exploit. And I really don't want to do exploits because I feel like it's just weird for me. So like, I'm going to stick with how the game intentionally wants us to hunt, even if it hasn't been patched out. So what other streaming platforms are you on? Twitch. I stream on Twitch and TikTok, but I upload full-length videos and like shorts on YouTube. And eventually I will maybe stop on TikTok, or maybe like I won't read the chat as much and focus more on like YouTube and Twitch stuff. But yeah, if you want to support, I'm MysticFates everywhere, so feel free to follow and do what you gotta do. Also, Dino, speaking of which, thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I drew some megas recently. Yeah, post them, chat. If it's any art, even if you don't think it's that great, post it. I will hype it up. And if it's like really good, I'll be like, holy moly, you drew this? What? I had Billy. I have no idea what that even is. Is it hard to level up? For this challenge, believe it or not, no. Because there's a secret trainer that we will be able to level grind on, but I'm not gonna say where that is yet. But once we have everything, we will be doing it. The Felipe lover strikes again. Yes! Where's Karai? Yeah, I'm sure she would love that. Mickey would also love that fan art. If she hasn't already seen it, Mickey would love that. When did you start? We started this challenge. Can I see when I started? No. Would it show it on my Royale? That's a sucky thing. You can't see when you started your journey. We could see it with Tepig though. When did I catch Tepig? Because that's when we started. The 12th of November. So it's been a couple of weeks. Also, thank you for the followers on Twitch and TikTok, chat. I appreciate it. You know what's a piece of art? Myself, chat. All of you are a piece of art. Come on now. Come on, man. Gotta make that sloppy making. Yeah, you do. You gotta get like that full 1080 res. Holy. 2 weeks, no Abra. Chad, this challenge is not for the faint of heart. This challenge is for the grinders, the people that are like locked in as much as I'm locked in. Just buttercup us. What? I don't even know what that means. Like the Reese's ones? Like, what are you trying to say to me? That Abra is really evading you. Yeah, it's bound to happen. We're gonna have hunts like this that are drags, but we're also gonna have hunts that are like insane, I feel. I am predicting right now. What is this challenge? So it is, if you've ever done a Professor Oak's challenge in Pokemon, it is the shiny version of that challenge. So basically what it is we have to catch every shiny Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before every rank up match. So before we face Zach, we have to catch 8 Pokemon and then evolve them to their highest level. And that, like, usually Professor Oaks don't include trade evos, but I'm making a special instance for this because most of the trade evos have megas and I want to see them. So, and I'm also trading with myself. So I feel like it's not really a bad thing, you know? It's time for everyone's favorite time of the year, Thanksgiving leftovers. Listen, I'll have them for like a couple days, but after that, I'm clocked out. It's time for my first plate. Huge. Please just call me Cy or Cyrus. I'm going to try my best to remember, but chat, the way that like I do usernames is unless you have like a crazy username, like unless it's something really like, you know, mean or whatever, I will usually call you by the username that I see on screen because it's just easier for me to remember. But like if you're around in streams enough, I will start to remember. But it's just like, it's a matter of if you are around and if you are constantly reminding me kind of thing. Because my brain will just forget. It'll be like, yeah, I don't remember. So if you remind me constantly, then I will eventually, but it's about letting me know. Abra, oh Abra. Yes, our poor little guy. Our poor little man. Yeah, I have goldfish brain. That's the best way to explain it. Once I'm on stream, I have goldfish brain. Tyler forgets my name all the time. Yep. Listen, you ain't special in that way. I forget a lot of people's names. I choose a username I want to like because it's easy to read or pronounce. Yeah. Like I have people usually call me Tyler or Mystic, and I feel like it's very obvious. Like that is my username, so I make it as easy as I can. Or like loser, like you can call me that. Just don't call me late for dinner. That's the one thing I don't want to be called late for. He'll forget mine, but not Mam's because it was implanted in my head. Because again, I've had like a lot of, I would say I've had a lot of VCs and like on my phone, that's what it's saved as. So, and I know if I do it in stream, she gets all mad. She's like, what? You're linking me. It's like, no, it's just the name that I'm familiar with. All right, late for dinner. No, please. Oh, well. What's up, Snap? Hey. Call me Mr. Take Me Out to Dinner on a Friday. See, now that's a little too long. Maybe like takeout. That is valid. We could do that one. Because takeout fits the vibe, you know? What are we getting? We'll get it like me because I'm takeout, everybody. Sorry, that was supposed to be an applause. That didn't happen. I'm here enough to know MysticFates' real name is Tyler. No, I make it very known. I make it very known. You guys just aren't getting the last name, you know? Because then that's like doxing. And I don't want to dox myself. Happy Thanksgiving weekend. Thanks. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate it. I know it. Yeah, probably because Ash said something to you or it's from her recommended of friends. D shrimp. No shrimp, no mo. I think Tyler's a common enough name where it's safe for you to do so. You would think. Some people are a little weird on the internet though. So it's best to just not. Tyler Chair. I am a chair. What are you talking about? It's True. My name actually is Pookie. But in like a good way, like Pookie. With the effect as well. Okay. Lock the freaking. Finally, I could play again. Huge. Lock in. Game. Wait, Ben, did you have TTS and it just didn't go? Oh no, you guys scammed. Also, hold on.
TikTok Tyler doesn't want me to tell you this, but I will anyways.
Okay.
Tyler's last name is Tyler. That's right, his full legal name is Tyler MysticFates Tyler.
Yeah, it is. It is. You got me. It's on my documents, bro. It's on my documents. All right, let's check this Abra. I'm sick of not getting this guy shiny. And it's going to continue to happen, I fear. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, did I save? That Abra's not shiny. I know it's not. Rats? Man, we're getting cooked. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Let's do another prediction chat. Let's get right back into it. Let's get right back into the freaking mess, man. How do I use the specific voice? Like the person who used the witch voice? You just have to start it out. There's like a whole TTS thing for it. There should be like a link. But yeah, I hope you're having a good one, Chili. I hope Thanksgiving was all right for you. Also, chat, a little more underrated thing, but it was Indigenous Peoples Day yesterday, I think. So celebrate that as well. Don't just have it be Thanksgiving. Because I did see some people say that, and I want to acknowledge it and let it be known. It's like a major situation. Yeah. Me and Abra are in a situationship right now, and the situation is not working out for Abra. How do I access it? It should just be if you are on your desktop and stuff, if you see the TTS thing. I don't really know. I just set it up because I've never really used it in chat before. Ask a chatter. Ask a chatter. They'll know. They'll know. What about mobile? I think you would just redeem and do it in the same way. Obviously, if you're gonna do a chat, you know, it's one of those things that is a privilege. So if you're being really weird with it, I will shut it off. I will. I'm back. I renamed my account. What's up, Harmonia? Hey! Chicken sandwich or burger? Chicken sandwich. All the way. Listen, if that thing's got a good pickle on it, if it's got a good sauce, chicken sandwich all day. It was great. How's yours? We didn't have dinner rolls, but other than that, it was awesome. It's supposed to throw you off guard, but people can be weird. Yeah. Well, again, I'm saying if it is immediately being shut off. Because I'm not dealing with that. I'm sorry. I am not. Now we need more fan art of those two smooching. Wait, me and Abra? No! No, please! I know I'm weird. Don't call me out. But see, there's a line between being like okay and then being just not cool, weird. You know, there's a line between those two, and depending on that line you're hitting, it can get good or bad. You know. We didn't have rolls for either because my aunt called out last second for family stuff. It happens. Well, we didn't have them because they just got misplaced, which it was okay. You know, I wasn't like crying about it, but it was still a good time, you know. Like Mikey and Drowsy. What? Wait, I have another idea. You could do that with Jacinth and LeBain. Listen, you got artwork for days. Abra, please shine. That's what I'm saying. We had a short gathering, but we had a good time. Helped cook and clean, and the parade was golden. I didn't see the parade, but I heard that they like had a lot of, it was like a lot of color and a lot of nostalgia was in it, which I know usually for like the Thanksgiving Day parade there is, but like this year it was like a lot. I heard. I might even watch it while I'm at work today, just to see, because I didn't get to see it. Oh, man. Why do I want to draw that, actually? Hey, listen. Do what you must. Do what you must. Yeah, today is definitely one of those slower days. I could feel it. But it's good, you know? I'm having fun. You guys are having fun. We're gaming. And by we, I mean me. I don't know if you guys are gaming, but I am gaming. That is for sure. Che, you want to know a little win that we had yesterday? I had a short do over what it normally would. It's on its way to 30K, which is pretty nuts. I'm doing Zone 8 reset gaming. Huge. Huge. Yeah, I want to see what that's up to. Yeah, 27. That's crazy. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, next year's my year, bro. I feel like we could get to 10K if I'm consistent enough. We could do it. Which will happen first? Tyler finding shiny Abra or Tyler hitting a black flash? I could do that. I've hit 4 in a row at one point. Black flash. Little do they know, I'm a jujitsu sorcerer. Oh, speaking of which, December 5th, I might be gone from this earth because I will probably be watching the Culling games beginning at my local theater. Bro is not Nanami. I could be. Who said that I couldn't be? Nobody. Drawing Phil and Corb smooching. I hate drawing Corb's hair. Wait, did you hear my other idea? I got another idea for you while you're at it. While it's on the brain, you know. I caught a shiny Gibble by accident a couple weeks ago. That's huge. Gibble's one of the rarer things in this game. I would say Shalfa fossils, Shalfa starters, and unironically Gibble and Chespin. Those two are evasive. You're too uncrispy. What? What? What do I gotta put myself in an air fryer? Like, what are we saying, chat? Hey, chat. Tyler is unk. Speaking of 35, gift subs are 35% off. Okay, that's foul. That is actually... Oh, my God. If you're liking the content here, any subscriptions will get you 3 free months of Discord Nitro and my love. In parentheses, possibly. It's like a lotto. You have to win it. You take it from here. No, no. Hi, Mystic. Hey, NWA. How's it going? How's the reading been? I'm telling you, wait. I need to find the plank from Ed and Anetti. I want to add that as a 7TV emote. Surely there's got to be a 7TV emote of that guy. I want to... Oh, excuse me. I want to add him. You need to let him cook until done. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Gotta get some Thanksgiving leftovers. All right, sounds good. God. Chat, you could just tell me that you guys have side pieces. Come on now. Don't hold out. This is an honest space. It's okay. There's a plank emote on 7TV. Huge. I'll have to add it. I finished Stranger Things. I watched the first episode. I ain't gonna lie. You know, it's definitely fallen from grace. I feel like it's gonna get really good. Like, they are setting things up to be really good. I hope it is. I don't know. I'm not like the biggest Stranger Things fan. Like, I've watched it and I've enjoyed it, but it's not like I'm like, oh my God, I watched it the minute it came out and I binged it. Also, what's up? Is it Aries? Hey, hey. New chatter? A new chatter enters the arena. Also, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Speaking of Stranger Things, someone should gift 11 subs. Way to be blunt with it, Sanjay. Wait, why 11? Why 11 in particular, huh? Why not Vecna? Oh, no, no, no. It was so good. I binged those 4 episodes so I wouldn't get spoiled. I feel like that's something you have to do now. Like when something comes out, you have to watch it in the first hour or you're gonna get spoiled on everything that happened on it, like a TikTok video. And it's like, bro, I didn't want to see this, man. Posted the bigger version. Wait, did you hear my other idea that I had, Harmonia, or no? Did you hear my other one? There's another idea that I got. I went to my basically second family's house for the morning of Thanksgiving, and they hated on me. I feel like that's a bit too far, you know? Like, dude, I mentioned this before, but I feel like a lot of people just like synonymously use hate now, like for don't like. Hate is very strong. I don't know. There's already too much of it in the world. We don't need more. You have to see this. It's perfect. Okay, I'll check it out. So my other idea, Harmonia, was getting Jacinthe and LeBain to do that same thing. Want to trade? I don't do trades, chat. If I were to do trades, if I do it for one person, I got to do it for everybody. And then it just ruins the flow of projects and stuff that I'm working on. Stranger Things kind of went downhill after season 1. No, let me tell you something. To be honest with you, I was not like in that lore at all. I think what are we on now? Is it season 5? I think season 4 was actually pretty good. It had some like things about it, but season 4 was very like, the cinematography was very good. I got spoiled to shiny Pokemon I haven't seen. No! Tyler only trades with me. I'm delusional. Well, you're right about one thing there. And it ain't the trading. You're doing a challenge? Exactly. Well, Demon, this challenge, technically, I'm trading with myself for the trade evos only. But I feel like that's just to get the megas as well. Plus, like, you know, I want to do that, and I feel like it's, yeah. It's different, though. It is, but then some people would be like, well, you're still trading. You're failing the challenge. And it's like, I guess you're right, but it's the way that I intend to do it. And I'm not getting any, like, new Pokemon either. I am trading what I have and trading it right back. Good to read if you need me. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. I don't like the purple girl. Genuinely would never draw her. Wait, Jacinthe? You don't like Jacinthe? She's pretty cool. That's the only way to evolve certain mons. Yeah, that's the only time that you will see me trade. That is the only time. Everything else that I do, like if I do any money grinding or level grinding, it is going to be on here. No internet connection, nothing. We're just grinding. Yeah, have fun. But chat, if you're coming in the stream for the first time today, I'd like to ask how you guys found it. Whether it be on TikTok or Twitch. Because I know we've had a couple of new chatters come in today. Do you have a shiny charm? In this file, no. But in my main file, yes. I have a shiny charm file. I have a not shiny charm file. And then I have this Professor Oak's file. We had mutuals and then I locked in. Yeah. I remember, Sanjay, I remember seeing you around so much in Cam's streams. I feel so bad because like I don't want to say like I've disconnected from her, but like it's kind of become like, oh yeah, like we're just kind of acquaintances. But like she's also had a lot of life stuff go on too, so I don't blame her. You're fine, me too. Yeah. You get it. You understand. Yeah, we have seen D-Knights. I have seen D-Knights shiny. And you guys know that because we did the video. Who hating on Jacinth? Not me. Not me, not Emma. Guess who copped their Switch 2 last night was EA, like I said yesterday. Let's go! Huge. Let me know when you get it, because I might stream tomorrow as well. That's a big if. A big might. The only thing that redeems Jacinth is her theme. Is it just her personality not really vibing with you? Because I understand that. I get it. President of the Sockington Fan Club. Ladies and gentlemen, we are having a meeting. We are sock puppets. All right, chat. It is Abra check time. If you don't know, every 15 minutes, at least on stream, I do Abra shiny checks. And today is not one of those days. Oh my God. All right, let me pay out the doubters. Let me pay them out. The believers surely will get paid out at some point. Surely they will. I'm coping, by the way. If you couldn't tell, I'm doing a little bit of coping. I found it on my For You page on TikTok because I love Pokemon. Yeah, buddy. I don't like her design and vibe. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, listen. I ain't judging. I ain't. I like her, but some people just don't, and that's okay. I found a shiny Abra and scared it. Oh no. Did you save? Oh my God. Please tell me you saved. People could not like her personally, but I will say ZA has given us the best all-around characters. You know what character that I think deserves like a plaque? Lysander. Dude, they have put him on the biggest redemption arc in Pokemon history. It is insane. She's like Nimona, but creepy. Jacinth? Yeah, I could see it. Maybe I just looked past that, but I don't know. I don't know. The design is on point. You have to admit her character design is pretty fire. Her pushy behavior can be a bit annoying. True. Just got shiny Beldum. You gonna evolve it? Huge. Still going fair play. This will be the 15 minutes you get. I don't know. I don't know, man. Listen, I'm here. I'm here for as long as it takes because either it shines or it doesn't, chat. But just know I'm going to be doing a good amount of offline hunting from now on. And if I get it offline, I get it offline. Usually the rule of thumb is like if something takes a egregiously long time, I will transition to doing offline hunts as well as stream hunts. So Ivor reminds me of reminds me so much of a main anime character. Who would that be? Who do you see it as? Yeah, I agree. I think it's just having an ego of like, oh, like what I think matters, and that's it. Like I want to battle you, or I want to like have a lot of battling. I'm going to the second spawn. Are you doing the same thing I'm doing? Are you doing a shiny Professor Oak or no? She literally traps you in a battle zone, but that's like because she like you have no other option. Like you kind of did your rogue mega thing and you ignored like her call to the tournament. And you know, she's pretty prestigious, so like she wants you to participate. And then, you know, LeBain comes to Hotel Z and then you get locked in. And it's not even like, it's not even Jacinth that stays there. LeBain battles you. I lost my notebook of ideas. No! Wait, that's every idea you've ever had, ever gone. How does it feel? LeBain is awesome. I can agree with that. LeBain is pretty cool. I just want the shiny living dex for Beldome. Oh, I got you. Listen, Mega Metagross has always been a good one. Yeah, the way that I see it, I think it's just a fixation on you as the player. Like, they are fixated for you being like a good battler, and they want to see your battle prowess. So it is really like Nemona, I would say. The relationship between Lebane and Jacinth is funny. Yeah, I want to see like the past story of what Lebane looked like before the battle with Jacinth, and then they had to wear the outfit that they wear. I want to see that. I want to see the lore. What are you hunting right now? We're going for Abra. We are doing Abra. We are checking about every 15 minutes. And then after Abra, we're doing all of the Wild Zone 1 hunts except for Marie. And that'll be fun because we get to if we get Bunnelby here, we get to travel to the professor's lab and we just keep fast traveling there. So instead of doing the running back and forth, you guys will see me fast traveling a lot. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, if you guys want to join our Discord and stuff like that, if you want to be notified for like streams and future videos, best place to be. I would highly recommend joining it. Plus, like this past couple of days, we've had a good amount of people join too, which I'm really happy about. I miss Sako. Surely he'll come back. He'll come back in some way or another, or one way or another. Top 3 from this game: Ivor, Lebane, and Lysander. I think for me, it's got to be Lysander, Lebane, and this might be a hot take, but I'm gonna say Tawny and Urbane. I'm really curious to see what the DLC is gonna do, but I feel like they could be a really well-written character, depending on the events that happen. What I hate is getting in random DMs. Yeah, chat, I do want to let you guys know that if stuff does happen like that, you need to report it to mods or myself. Like, the moment it happens, you need to do that, because I am not trying to foster a community. Unless you have, like, established a friendship with them, I do not want that happening in my community. Because I wouldn't do it to you guys, let alone you guys doing it to me. Yeah, and as long as you blocked it, that's what matters, but just, usually for the most part, it will be like bots that are reaching out, but if it is like a community member, like, let me know. Yeah, as long as you don't engage it, then it's fine. Block, report, tell a mod. Those are the 3 things, yep. One being McCaney Culkin as a gingerbread man. Oh, wait, is this like your idea of sketches and stuff to do? Is it that one? Tell a trusted adult. Well, I don't know if I would trust myself, but Doe alone, lost in Doe City. If I lose a battle to Tawny in the DLC, I'm probably going to uninstall the game. Okay, I wouldn't say that. I feel like that's going a bit too far, but hey, to each their own. To each their own. Also, Chili, thank you for the gifts. The last stream, it was pretty good. It was just shorter. Like this past week, I've been having not 5-hour streams, and I've been kind of peeved about it. To be honest. Because like my goal is always hitting that 5 hours, but I was waking up really late throughout the week, and I have no idea why. I'm not gonna lose, so it's gonna be fine. Right. Right. Level 164 Pokemon scare me. Chat, I'm not scared. I'm ready. I'm locked in. It's gonna be so much fun. Finally heading home. Well, listen, stay safe. If you're having stream on in the background while you're driving, pay attention to the road, of course. I need the adultiest adult. You're the adultiest. Don't overwork too much. That's the thing. I'm not overworked. This is not even overworking right now. It's not. And that's the thing that I'm peeved about. Because I want to put in and lock in the hours. Because I don't know. I have this feeling of like, I haven't really had this feeling before, but I've been like enjoying the grind, which is so weird. But I think it's just because there's a project that I have physically in front of me. And it's like, you need to do this because you've committed to it on stream. So now I'm like locked. Stuff happens. You can't worry too much about one shorter week of streams. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sanjay. You're right. You know what? I forgot everything, including my name. I forgot my name. And speaking of which, I didn't forget Tropical Penguin's name because they are raiding with a party of 13. Very awesome name. I love it. I thought I had an alert for raiders, but I guess for some reason, it's just gone. Don't know why. Send in the penguins. Oh my God. Get the Piplups in. Let them know who's boss. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. Hope you guys are doing well. What'd you stream? I think it was Pokemon. It might have been Pokemon. It could have been Fortnite, for all I know. I'm not here. I'm not the one raiding, so I don't know. I did a thing. Wait, you read? Yippee! We had a totally not toxic session of Unite. Brother, I have not touched Unite in like a year and a half. I haven't. Because my time just got like taken for doing like other things. So I kind of left Unite in the dust. But I'll watch it every now and then. What's up, gang? What's up, gang? How we doing? It was EA and then some Unite. I'm officially quitting rank now at 18. Oh, no. Oh, man. Chat, speaking of rank and stuff, have any of you guys done the online ranked? Because I wanted to ask if you guys reached rank A. Because I have. I usually try and hit it the first day. You're still on the same roof from 2 days ago. Well, speaking of that, chat, if you're just coming in and you're curious as to what we're doing, hi, my name's Tyler. Hey, I go by MysticFates too. We are doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. And if you're like a big person or like a big fan of the Pokemon community, you might have seen Johnstone doing this challenge. I had the idea of doing this challenge since day one of completing the post game. I was just waiting for some like math to come out about certain beginning hunts of this. But basically, we are catching every shiny Pokemon and evolving them to their highest level before each and every rank up. So currently we have Flabebe and Fletchling, and right now we are going for Abra. We are going for Abra. Also, what's up, gamer? You're doing well. Just do it for the Mega Stone? No, I like to get rank A because you get like the more unique balls. Like this time around, Safari balls, I think, are like in rank A, which is really cool. And I've 3 for 3. I've been 3 for 3 season wise. I've gotten 3 Dream Balls, 3 Sport Balls, 3 Safari Balls. So I'm happy. Do you like the combat system, or would you like them to go back to turn-based? This combat system is very fun. I enjoy it so much. You thought you defeated me last time, but I have returned to steal the luck. No! Please! I don't need that. It's already gone. Should I have a pecan pie? Yes. I've been very healthy not playing the game recently. Now you're not healthy again. It's okay. What rank is Chestnut's Mega Stone? I'm pretty sure it's S. Pretty sure it's S. I'm enjoying this combat. Dude, they really amplified like the Legends Arceus combat, and I love it. I didn't like it at first, but I like it now. I don't really care about balls since I only use regular Pokeballs. See, I like to match the shiny to the Pokeball if I can. I'm one of those guys. I'm one of those guys. I know. Some of you were like, brother, I gotta get out of here. And I respect that. I got a Legend ZA ad. Oh, it's time. Time to explore the Mega Dimension DLC in Pokemon Legends CA. Yeah, the rank season for Chestnut is out now, so you can get the stone. You can. Ain't no way this guy had a Vine Boom sound effect ready. You want to see what other ones I got ready? I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Wait, that's really sad. No, it's not sad anymore. We're chilling. We're good. I want to get more. Yeah, don't make me sad. Also, Jed and Tropical, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys like shiny hunting content, one may say I'm a pioneer of shiny hunting content. No one says that, it's just me. But I upload a lot on YouTube, or I'm uploading a lot more on YouTube as well. So if you're interested in more long form videos, that's definitely what I'm putting my heart and soul into for this next year. I wasn't even following. Brother, you're fine. You're okay. Sometimes you just gotta not follow peak to follow peak. You know what I'm saying? Shiny Jed loves shinies? What? I thought you would like doing your taxes or something. Like, that's what I was thinking personally. But yeah, if you gotta raid and like head out, listen, do your thing. I hold nothing against you. You got a dine and dash. You got a dinner party for 4 you got to get to? Get to that dinner party of 4. Don't let me hold you back. What are you doing? Shiny hunting. What are you doing? EU taxes. I'm just saying you could be interested in that. I ain't holding it. It's bedtime for Penguin. Oh, they're going sleepy. Did you have them raid me, Nebula? I'd be genuinely concerned if someone enjoyed doing taxes. Yeah, who enjoys that? I don't enjoy it. Anyway, so back to Abra, right? Yeah. I'm gonna head to bed now. Yeah, go to sleep. Brother, start counting sheep right now. Holy. I'm recovering from Unite via a rubber band. What method are you? No, I don't even want to ask. I gotta file joint taxes in 2026. Being married, it does have its pros. Joint filing. 1 Mareep, 2 Mareep, 3 Mareep, shiny Mareep. Wild Zone 3, brother. I'm telling you something right now. Respect for the people that are like grinding Wild Zone 3 without rubber bands. I see you guys out there and I respect you guys. Cause he does taxes for a living. Yeah. You guys didn't know this, but I'm actually, I actually work for a branch of the government. Oh, I'm not supposed to tell them about that. Oh, Shad, I may have to leave. Just kidding. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. What shiny are you trying to get? We are trying to go for Abra for this challenge. Without rubber bands takes sheer will. I have sheer will. This entire challenge, I will like to say, chat, this entire Professor Oak will not be done with any macro controller or rubber band shenanigans. I will use turbo, but only for fossils. That is my decree. And we will get to that point way later on. Also, what number just texted me? Oh. AT&T, man. They're trying to get me to upgrade. Little do they know that I don't want that. Did you see that I said yes? Yeah, I did. I didn't acknowledge it. I'm sorry. My bad. What a fine decree. Wait, you talking about me? Hashtag bars, baby. You may have sheer will, but I have sheer cold. Well, good thing I'm over leveled. So eat on that, buddy. Wow. I just had a spam message right now about a job. $500 to work 2 hours. Oh! Wait, you could become a day trader with that. Huge. Here's my day in the life as a day trader. Today I started out my day with getting a bagel, and then I sat for 3 hours. I don't use a rubber band. I use a hair tie. Yeah, I've never really done the zone 3 thing, nor do I think I want to. I mean, we'll definitely do like the staircase thing, but it'll all be done manually. And even then, part of me doesn't want to do that. Part of me wants to fly to zone 3. I want to be different. I want to be unique. Type yes if interested. You just type yes question mark. And then in parentheses, it says, will be for a certain thing. And then it's ... End of parentheses. Would be interested if something else was offered ... Mayhaps. That's one of my go-to words. Mayhaps. Perchance. I don't really hunt in zone 3 because I hunt. I only need Pikachu there, and I want the Shalfa. Valid. See, sometimes I could speak, other times it's just not happening. Also, what is up, Alvis? Or Gun? Do you say like Gonchalo? Or am I like way off? I'm probably way off. If I am, you can just like ban me from everything. Mayhaps is an amazing word. Don't I know it? You have to say it in that way though. You have to be like, mayhaps, or perchance, you know? You have to say it in that way. If you don't, you're ruining it. I'm just saying. Also, what is up, Blue Log? Hey. A lot of fun. How many likes do we got on the TikTok side of things today? 1.4. Chat, we got a goal of 10K. Let's try and get to it. Let's lock the freak in. Don't worry about my name. It's hard to say. All right. I will not worry about it. I will not. My favorite word is hippo. Oh my God. Hippopototesiquilodephilocophobia. I was going to say flossinosohilabilification in the middle of that, but I didn't. I held myself back. I did. Fear of long words. Yeah, I have a fear of that. Whatever that is. Hippo toast quesadilla. Yeah, that's all I got out of that one. No, but you gotta say quesadilla like quesadilla. You gotta have some thang with it, you know? Also, what's up, Llama Penguin? We are going for Abra right now because we are doing a shiny Professor Oak. If you type exclamation point prof or professor, it'll give you the basics of what we're doing for this challenge. A lot of you might have seen like John Stone do this challenge because he is like one of the bigger Pokemon streamers that is doing this challenge. So you might have seen it before. Tyler's laugh is actually contagious. No, can I say one thing? I have like a go-to stream chuckle or laugh, but then when I'm actually like, when there's a moment where I cannot hold back, my real laugh comes out and it is great. I've had it happen like probably 4 times on stream, I would say. But man, every time, like when we had the sock puppet on stream, if you guys were there for that one, that was a genuine laugh. It could not be any more genuine than that. Have you gone to zone 3? No, so we are stuck here because we have to get Abra before continuing on. He has to restrain his true power. It's not that. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's things where they aren't like that funny, but then there's things where it's like you are like, you don't expect it, and that's where like the genuine laugh comes out of me. So you have a fake laugh. I wouldn't really say it. I don't know. I wouldn't really say it's a fake laugh, but it's not like a I am bawling my eyes out laugh. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you could tell when I have a moment of like absolute like unexpected laughter. He fake laughs because he thinks we aren't funny. That is true. All I'm saying is you guys got to get your comedy up, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to find shiny Aron. Ooh, Agron does have a good one. Also, my mom I wonder why my mom headed out. She usually doesn't head out during this time. Oh, I guess my sister got back earlier. Maybe they went shopping together or something. Tyler X Elijah. What am I on an album now? Baby, I need you in my life. Sorry. Laughter is the best medicine. And it's why, for the most part, you will see me smiling. Because you know what? This world has too much sadness. And I'm not for that. I don't want to add to that, right? If I'm streaming, I'm here to have fun. I only got jokes about unemployment, but they don't work anymore. What? All right. Any unemployed people in chat? I'm trying to see something. Type of 1. I've got too many shiny Aron. Some may say that you have a Aron. I'm gonna shut up. Okay, sorry, that was bad. That was a bad one. Shiny luck. Yes! Please! Also, it's Mini Zach. Oh, wait, we're gonna face Zach once we get all these shinies, which we can get maybe right now. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Is it bad that I'm watching SpongeBob 24/7? No. No. Absolutely not. I actually laughed at that because Tyler didn't understand the joke. He doesn't think I understand, chat. I understand. I'm hip. I'm young. I may be 26, but that's not holding me back from anything. It's not holding me back from nothing. Leave me alone. No, no, hell, why did you say that? No. Oh my God. I feel like if there is any show that is a green flag to binge watch 24/7, it's SpongeBob. Chat, if you have, what is like a red flag show for people to watch? That's a good question. Wait, that's a good question. What are you trying to shiny hunt? Abra. We are going for Abra. What's one way you're like, if you watch that, I'm slightly concerned? Like, let's say like you're on a second date and like, you know, you get invited over to like a girl's place, or like you invite them over and they're like, "Ooh, I want to watch this." Like, what will get you to be like, "Oh, we got to end this"? Coco Melon? Coco Melon. Mr. Beast. I don't think Mr. Beast is like that. I could stand one video, but I think after the second video, I'm clocked out, you know? I genuinely don't think I have an answer. That is concerning. I feel like it's pretty weird to binge watch the Fairly Odd Parents. Don't you talk about the Fairly Odd Parents that way. Cosmo is a goated character. Especially the older seasons. The newer seasons I can understand. But the older seasons, I could understand that. You leave Timmy Turner alone. That's facts. And Dinkelberg. Who's talking smack about Fairly Odd Parents, my goat? Not me. Ryan's Toy World. Can I be real with you, chat? I have never been one to like those channels. I just feel like it's very weird, like to centralize a channel around kids and them getting toys. Am I the only one that's like a little freaked out about that? I'm like, I don't think that is a great thing. I do have an answer. Okay, what's your answer? Also, we have an Abra check to do after this. Ding, 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 ding. Abra check. If you watch my stuff, boo, boring answer, Ben. Come up with an actual answer. Boo. Sorry. All right, chat. Let's save and let's check this Abra to see if it is shiny. Hi, chat. Yo, what's up, Mario? How you doing? You got a movie coming out soon, or so I've heard. Guess I'm a red flag. Wait, you didn't even say. You didn't say. I'm not, okay. Can I be straight with you, chat? I would actually really like to get Bunnelby today. Can I be real with you? I'm gonna be honest for a second. Let's get Bunnelby today. Let's shift our focus from Abra to Bunnelby. Surely that'll work, right? I'm making food for lunch with my brother and I. What are you guys making? Yeah, I feel like it's very weird to have a channel that is specifically about your kids. I feel like that is just like a no-go because the internet is so weird. And I can only begin to imagine the moderation that has to be done. Also, what is up? Hey! Are you making some rice? Oh, dude, you just reminded me. I got rice and a thing of honey barbecue chicken. I might have that before I go into work today. That could hit. I'm a red flag now, am I? Girl, you've always been a red flag. What are you talking about? Sorry. I'm surprised nothing has shined for you. I think it's just because they're like the two fletchlings over there kind of make it so that we're gonna phase. Chat, okay, let me make a deal with you guys. For this next one, should we do the Wild Zone 1 like run around and look for Flabebe too? Because we could have gotten a second Flabebe. You take that back. Hale said fair. Hale said fair. So I can't take it back now because she committed. Ryan's like 13, but he started at like 5. Yeah, I don't know. It's just very odd to me. Like, to be honest, chat, if I have kids, I am not involving them in anything that I do, at least up until they are teenagers. And even then, I'm going to be very iffy about it. I'm just doing the glitch for alpha Pokemon. Oh, in zone 20. I got you. I got you. I would give them the choice. Yeah. Well, I would just say outright no. Like, until they were a teenager, absolutely not. I'm keeping that, like, it's just, I just don't trust it. Can't wait to see Tyler's future children sit and talk to chat. That's going to be fun. Like, listen, I might let him on, but like, I got to get my wife's consent. Like, I'm not just going to be like, oh, I'm going to put my kids on stream. These people are weirdos, man. Can you name your Pokemon off chat? I've actually kind of been doing that. I'm going to be honest. We've been going with like chat recommendations. If there's like a moment though that happens during when we get the shiny or like over time, I will usually go with that name. But for the most part, like, I don't want to do the thing where like I just nickname it off of people's usernames. I want it to be at least a little bit unique, you know? Like, I don't want to name Flabebe Flower. Like, it's like, okay, it's a flower. Yeah, we know it's a flower. Let alone, I'm not letting my kid be an iPad kid. Well, that, I feel like it is something that you could very well control. It's like us with gaming back in the day, right? Like, it just depends on how much of a crutch you use a gaming system for. Yeah, it's our second one. I can't wait to see the Mario Galaxy movie, Mario. It's going to be exciting. The children shouldn't be making YouTube channels. Can I say something, though? I made mine at 15. I'll be transparent with that. I made my YouTube channel at 15. Did I upload on it? No. But it said that people have to censor their kids. Yeah, I agree with you. Trust me. And that's what concerns me about having kids just in general. Especially if I have a daughter. Especially if I have a daughter. I will be the most protective dad. Because I just, man. If you get a Weedle, can you name it me? Again, no guarantees. But if I have nothing else, sure. Dan TDM's a prime example of someone who hides their kids' faces. I would do the same. And even then, like, My videos aren't really focused on that. Like, it's more of just I do a challenge and I am narrating the challenge. So, me, the Weedle. That's the noise he makes. I'd name a Weedle Eedle. What? Isn't that just Weedle backwards? When you get an Abra, you should name it Abracadabra. What about, like, Nathan? That's got a ring to it. I don't know. There were banned YouTube channels of parents doing similar things. See, when the parents do it to their kids, I think that is that is very disgusting. I'll say it outright. I do not care. I think it is disgusting. Name it Philip. Okay, well, I can see that. Also, chat, just a reminder, subs are 35% off for the next 3 days. And if you guys have if you guys have your Amazon account, like your Twitch account, and you haven't used your Prime sub yet, use it up. We are protecting your kids from the creeps in the world. Yeah. Well, listen, I mean, I feel like that is the obvious thing to do, right? But it'll be a while. I want to be with someone for, like, you know, at least 3 or 4 years before I even consider that. Nathan Lukes? Maybe. Evil Nathan be like, no more haze. Goodbye now. He's the one where people are selling Girl Scout cookies and he shuts the door on them. For shame. You have a shiny Lucario? No, I do not. Nope. Not yet, but in this challenge, eventually we will have one. Also, chat, yeah, if I didn't thank you guys for the follows and stuff, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm telling you, man, this next year, I want this next year to go nutso. I do. A lot of good things coming, I hope. Can you name a Pancham Goro? It depends. It depends on, you know, the vibe of the challenge, if we have a story behind it or not. But I'm down. Like, chat, when we get shinies, if I don't have a set nickname, if you guys are around, definitely recommend nicknames. And I got you. I don't want to have to wait another 4 months for baseball. Just watch older games, Owen. Surely it'll go by quicker. Surely. At least steal some cookies before closing the door in my face. Yeah, true that. Hey, Tyler, what's up? Hey, Talon. Hello, Mr. Mystic. Hey. How we doing? The story is I asked for Weedle first. Well, no, chat, here's a good example. Here's a good example, right? We have created lore for the 2 fletchlings over there. Here are Peach and Plum. Peach and Plum have some important lore because they are a lesbian couple. And Peach's parents died in the Kalos War 5 years ago. And then Plum is a local tourist that is touring, and they became a lovely lesbian couple. And now they're both shiny, so when we catch them, they have lore. Are those both shiny? Yeah. We can't catch them, though. They're uncatchable at the moment. So they are staying there until we can catch them. The war wasn't 5 years ago. There was another war that happened. There was another war. And it was the war between the Gen 1 or the Route 1 birds. And let's just say Pidgeot won it. The Scissor War. The Scissor War. Hey, listen, Onyx would have went crazy in that war. Love how they're both shinies. Well, now they are. Only Peach was the first one to be shiny, and then Plum became shiny after that. There are 2 answers to that question. No! It was the war with Team Flare. Yeah, it was after the ultimate weapon was fired. When Team Flare disbanded, there was an outgoing war. I'm telling you, chat, we're building lore, and I love it. I got 5 alpha Pokemon in the middle. Why not 6? Go for 6. I'm back. I'm gonna hunt Chespin. Good luck. 07. Tier time. The Lord's as deep as the Able sisters' backstory. What is that again? I don't even know what you're talking about, actually. I don't know what you're talking about. 5 nights at Driftbloom's house in the sky. Animal Crossing? Oh, that makes sense. I haven't really played too deep into Animal Crossing. It would make sense why I don't know that then. I see. Yeah. And that's why, like, chat, again, I want it to be a thing where, like, it's not just usernames. Because once we do a username once, it's kind of just boring to do it again. And we're going to be getting, like, a lot of shinies and a lot of phases throughout this thing. So, yeah. Just got Shalfa Chandelure. Oh, my God. That thing has to look so good as a mega. Depends on the size of the first 4 Pokemon. If they're bigger, you get 5. If they're smaller, you get 6. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Why is your team so funky? What do you mean by that? What? I have a Flabébé, 2 shiny Fletchlings, a Tepico Weedle, and a Mareep. We're doing a Professor Oak's challenge talent. So right now, like, for the most part, the most recent shiny or the shiny that is like new to the challenge, I will have out in the front. Just so people aren't like, what's your most recent shiny? What's the most recent addition? Because I'll have it out in the party to see. What's that again? If you type exclamation point prof or professor, it'll give you the basis of what we're doing. How's that coming, by the way? Getting the other shinies? Not so great, but surely it'll get better. We've only done this for like 42 hours. That's not too bad, right? Right? Watch the next check have a shiny Weedle. Yeah. I'm not doing the Route 1 checks because I was really focusing in on Abra. I think every now and then, maybe every 10 hours if it continues to go, I will go through Zone 1 and we'll check it out. Been on this roof for a lifetime. His family will be born. Yes! Well, hey, listen, technically, we already have a lesbian couple that's on the roof. And we have 2 Fletchlings of our own. So, the suspense is epic. It'll be refreshing when we get the Abra. I would tell you, but I'll leave it up to you to find out. Wait, what are you, like some witch or something? Are you predicting the future right now? No, 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 please. Shiny hunting? Yes. Plum and Peaches are slowly decaying. No, they're not. They are a lovely lesbian couple that are having a good time. And we are happy for them. I mean, they've only gone without food for like 40 hours. They'll be fine. Right? The pain of back and forth, that's what this challenge is about. At least for this first section, chat. It's gonna get better. When we move on, like, to different ranks, it'll be better, you know. Are the Fletchlings breaking up? No, they're lovers. They're lovers. Peach couldn't be anything without Plum. I'm just gonna say that right now. Chairs, bears, and big, beautiful pears. All right, chat. We're gonna do an old-fashioned check like we used to do back when Flabébé wasn't shiny. So, if you don't know, the way that we do checks, or we used to do checks, is I would do the ladder for Abra, or I would check Abra on the way back, but I'm gonna check now. So he's not shiny. Did he disappear? I need to reset if he disappeared. He did not, okay. You think you're under odds still? For Abra, no. I've been checking for Abra the entire time, so I am like double over odds for Abra. About to be triple. But let's see if there's anything here, because there could be something like really cool here. Maybe even Pichu. Pichu would be a big, or Pichu or Weedle would be like a big save. Yeah, Pichu is not shiny. Okay, let's go check Flabebe. Let's check it out. I have a really bad feeling that this Flabebe is shiny. I have this feeling. I don't know what it is. Have you found Abra? Nope, we have not. All right, we would have heard Flabebe here. We would have heard it, but it is not shiny. Wow. All right, well, that was fun to kind of break the deviation of checking for shinies. I saw my bestie shake his booty. Oh, okay. Hey, all right then. Okay. Get it, I guess. Pop off, King. Let them know. You should make an emoji with a job application on it. Now, what purpose would that have? I'm employed, chat. Chat, I'm a streamer. Isn't that employment? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Okay, let me pay out the doubters again. I'm sorry. The doubters are getting fed today. And I hate that they are. I want the believers to eat too. I once found a shiny Abra and Arceus, and it took me like 7 times to get behind it. But then I misclicked and it teleported. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But at the same time, it is a little comical. I might have to start gambling. In Twitch chat, yes. Outside of Twitch chat, you don't got to do all that. Let's turn this into a duel challenge. Oak Strip challenge. Buy all fashion when they become available. No. We got to have enough money for fossils. I will try and do the all the side quests, like giving shinies for the side quests. I'm going to do my best for that. Like if we get phases and stuff, which will more than likely happen, I will do that. Shiny hunting is pretty much gambling. That's true. That's very true. Very true. The Pumpkaboo lady. Yeah, that'll be one where like maybe I don't do that one, but who knows? If I have like every other one done, I might as well also do that one. Also, it's a Mark. Paying your taxes. Hey, hey. I got a shiny Phalanx. Oh, that's a good one. Especially in this game. They did the saturation right. They did him justice. I need to do night battles for fossil money. We're going to have to do that a lot too. We're going to have to do a lot of ZA Royale battles for money grinding. When's the Shafa Oak challenge? Never. Because it's impossible to do. Unless you were to consider like not like you can't catch anything until you do the alpha quest and then you go back for everything. But no. How much time do you think you're going to finish this challenge? I would say about 650 hours minimum. It just depends on how over odds we go for things. Like this Abra is kind of a menace in that regard. I accidentally messed up a few and had 30 fossils just go down the drain. Oh, that's gotta suck. That's gotta be stinky. Alright, Flabebe is getting a little weak. The good thing about getting Fletchling first though, like it would be cool to also get Pidgey, but Fletchling and Pidgey are gonna be the 2 hardest Pokemon to level up in this first part. Shimmy with a twist, or shimmy. Shimmy with a twist. Oh, 90? That's so much money. Is it just because you're also doing the phases too? Is that why? Because technically, it's not going down the drain if you're doing that. Because you are keeping the phases. I got a shiny Chespin yesterday. Full odds. Huge. I hope I get that lucky with Chespin. And even more Gibble. Gibble is going to elude me, I fear. But yeah, I would say a good 700 hours. Like 700 plus. But it also depends. Like, these shinies could come really quickly after this certain part. And then, like, we could clear this in, like, 500 hours. It just all depends. It all depends. Wait, did Mark say something? I missed what Mark said. Mark, I didn't mean it. What's up, Mystic? What's up, man? Like, how we freaking doing today, bro? I've seen you around in some other streams. Hope you're doing well. I'm keeping an alpha, shiny, and shalfa of each. Oh, you're doing that challenge. What happened? Nothing much. We're just chilling. We're gaming. What's up? What's up? How we doing, Josh? How we doing? I just got a shiny full odds Onyx. This is... Listen, wait. Okay, if you guys are saying that right now, surely that means Abra's around. Surely. I wish it would stop snowing so I could go pitch baseballs. Oh, and I was thinking of that. We have like a indoor thing. I don't think it's usable, but I wonder if there's like an indoor like baseball hitting thing that you could go do. Now that you have access to drive a little bit. I think the Abra's the hardest one. Can I be honest with you? I think Flabebe is the hardest one to get in this section. And the reason why is because the mapping for it, like if you are going for just Flabebe, then it's probably not as hard because then you would just climb the ladder and go across. But if you are like starting the challenge, I feel like you want to go through zone 1 just to see if you get anything and then check Flabebe. So I feel like Flabebe is the harder one. And I'm glad we got it done because then now we only have to climb up the ladder and we don't have to go across Wild Zone 1 to check. I have one Alpha Tyrant. Really? Man. Nothing around here, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, Lord. Dude, I slept okay. Why am I yawning? You ever get those days where you sleep okay and you're just yawning up a storm? Supposedly that's me today for some reason. Oh, I fell off the roof. Dude, that's the 3rd time I've fallen off the roof today. I think this is the most times I've fallen off the roof in a stream. And we're not even done yet. What the heck? Tyler the EP. Not even EP, that's the thing. Maybe it's the music. It's like subconsciously getting to me. You can get one in zone 3. Flabebe? No, we have to get Flabebe here. Like we can't move on with the challenge unless we get Flabebe and Abra shiny. Should I shiny hunt? And if yes, what should I hunt? I could say Drampa, but I won't put you up to that misery. Go for an Eevee that's not in a wild zone. Do like a soft reset method. Or like a spawn in, spawn out. Yeah, the whole point of this challenge is to catch the shinies before every rank up. Liwick's also another good one. Onyx, Gibble, Chespin, aka all the most recent hunts that you've probably done. Oh my god. Is it much harder? Professor Oaks, believe it or not, I think, at least in terms of like the quality of what you have to do, I think this game is actually easier than doing the Let's Go Professor Oak. It's more like, or sorry, it's less monotonous, I feel. Like this beginning part, it is a bit, but once you get over that, you unlock fly points, and then you'll eventually unlock benches. And that's really good for like the later areas. Skarmory? I'm down with Skarmory. I'm down with that. It just depends on if they're down with it. And it doesn't seem like they are, so time to pick another hunt. God, you guys are being ruthless. You're giving them the hard hunts. Giant Chikorita. Dude, that makes me think that we gotta go for all of the Kanto starters and the starters we get in this game at the end of the challenge. Can I be real? I hope we get a Shalfa at the end of that challenge. That would be so fun. Oh my God, that would be amazing. It's like the last shiny of the challenge. That would like be so cinematic right there. Sandile. Sandile's a pretty good one. I would say if you want an easier hunt, Sandile's your guy. Badoo's also one. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, when Tropical raided me, I think that is the first time I have been raided for like morning streams in a very long time. That's the only sucky thing with like streaming in the morning, is you do not get many people that are also streaming then. So the chance of being raided into is very low. Intro and theme song complete. Are you getting something ready for like a grocery store trip? You got your theme song for when you enter? Here he is, standing in at a crazy, however big or small you are. Freaking not Ben! Or do you mean for a video? You probably mean for a video. And I'm just being stupid. Yep, and then I immediately got kicked out of the store. See, that's the worst. Why can't they just let me have a WWE intro? Why do they have to not be that way? Come on, man. I'll go Sandile. Huge. All that effort for nothing. How could they do this to me? I've had my charm since the start of this month and haven't gotten even one shiny starter. It's the way that it is. I mean, for the Totodile that we had for the video, in my defense, I did have Chikorita phases. So technically, I did get a starter. But I didn't even have one Totodile. Which, it wasn't my intention to get an alpha for that video, but it just kind of happened. And it was really cool when it did. I can't wait for Santa to bring me gifts this year. My friends keep saying he's fake, but I deny it every time. And you will continue to deny it because the allegations are false. Santa's real, and if anyone says so, they are lying. And they are part of the CIA. Anyway. If I believe, you're going to believe too. I'm walking into a store while playing Undertaker's theme and then tackling a random person. Yeah, that would make sense why they would kick you out then. Santa is real in Florida. Why is he a Florida exclusive? No, that's not right. Oh my God. I had a close Christmas encounter with the entity known as Santa. I know they are real and epic. Yeah, one time I was taking a late night bathroom break. If you know, you know. They hit. And I might have heard him one year. I might have heard him. My dogs just scared the mailman. Maybe the mailman was Santa. Maybe the mailman was Santa and they just didn't know. There's no Santa, it's Delibird. Don't say that to me. Don't you ever say that to me ever again. He said some really funny choice words. Did he say, "Oh, fiddlesticks"? Oh, fiddlesticks. The dogs are right there. Did he say it like that? Abra. Let's check. You're so lucky. Okay, I just had to double check. I had to make 100% sure. This Abra is cooking us. Go check the Abra. We already did. If the person delivering mail is Santa, does that mean my mother is smashing Santa? What? Oh no, I can't explain that to you. You're gonna, I don't even wanna, no, I'm not partaking in that conversation. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. All right, chat. New prediction is up, everybody. New prediction is up. Will we get a shiny by 2 p.m. EST? Yeah, no comment. I'm choosing not to speak at this moment. Holy. What is the best way to hunt Sandile? Probably just flying to Zone 8. Because it is everywhere on the outskirts. Why you just got a vine boom on you? I stay strapped. What can I say? I got that, this, that, this. I got it all, baby. Well, not all, but you know what I mean. I don't remember my name being Santa. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God. Guys, relax. G Jolly Willikers. That right there appears to be one of them dogs. She got that dog in him. Four of them dogs, more like it. 2 of them are in kennels. Oh, so he was swarmed by the dogs, more or less. I respect that. Santa's my stepdad. Well, lucky for me, I don't have a stepdad. My parents have been together since I've been born. Thank you very much. Kind of weird how he wore black clothes and took the presents. Oh no. Who's gonna break it to him? That may have been the Grinch. It may have been. Weird flex, but okay, bro. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be a flex. I was just telling you my situation. You know what I want to get? Oh, you know what would satisfy my pranking need right now? You know those like big inflatable like punching gloves like that are like really big on you? Man, I would love to get one of those and just sock the living crap out of somebody. That would be fun. I got a sudden urge to get that. Is that a bad thing? Is that a red flag? Ladies, is that a red flag? Am I cooked? I may be cooked. That would be fun. Okay. Huge. He has the sudden urge to get on the list. You're cooked. No, but like that. Okay. Let's spin it around. Let's visualize this. You know, like the hamster balls that people get into and they go around. Could we do like bumper carts, but with those? Now that would be fun. That would be a good time. You could use them in a challenge video. Wait, you're right. As long as you got the gloves on, you're all fine and dandy. Okay, theoretically, what if I purposely took the gloves off? Theoretically. Talon, no, listen, I am not one to ensue violence. Mystic Fate sounds like a Pokemon card set. Well, I'm glad because I don't play the TCG. Oopsie. I did that once, made me so sick. I feel like it would be fun for a bit, but then I'd be like, get me out of here. That my good streamer is good. No, but like think about it like this. If we have like the community, like let's say there's like 15 people, right? And they're all in like big inflatable like balls, right? Like, come on. I'm squaring up. I'm not giving up. I'm not backing down. Nick A30 once told me, never back down, never what? And I said, never give up. And he was right, and I'm glad. Also, Alexis, thank you for following. This is probably one of the best times to follow. No real rhyme or reason, but. We already had Paldean Fates. Yeah, we did. They were close. Listen, they could reach out to me for the brand name. They can. Not that I would have them buy it off me. This is timeless, but they could try. Stop trying to squeeze us into balls. Nope, that. I think you're getting it a little misconstrued. You would be putting yourself in the ball. I would not partake in any of that. That is for you to handle. It's like when your mom says you're old enough to do these chores. You got to do the chores. That's crazy. What? Doing your own chores? Am I crazy for doing my own chores? MysticFates will be the next shiny set. Oh, imagine. And imagine at that time, the Pokemon company's like, hey, we're going to send you out an ETB. And I'm like, hey, say less. Send it out. I'll open that joint on stream. I'll rip one open. Do you think I could squeeze into a soccer ball? How big's a soccer ball again? Depends. Wait. Okay. This might be a crazy pull from my childhood. Chad, do you remember the big, like the, oh, how do I say this? Because I'm going to say it one way and you guys are going to be like, what do you mean by that? The big balls. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the ones that would be like really big and like you could run your body into them and it would go boom and then it would like travel. You know those ones? How'd you have the idea for this challenge? I'll get into that after this story. Because this is important. This is important. You are teeing up so many jokes right now. This isn't even a joke. This is a story in my life. Yeah, they were like the big exercise balls. Like, I would say if you're like a 10-year-old, they're probably about as big as you, right? So when I was a kid, we had one of those. It was a yellow one, and we called it Biggie. And it was on our trampoline. So you're gonna see where I'm going with this story. Sometimes we would bring a Biggie on the trampoline, and we would bounce it up. And sometimes like the ball would like be so big that it would bounce with us. Cause like if all three of us were on the trampoline, it would bounce pretty highly, right? One time I had it where it bounced so high when I was a kid, it hit my head and it bounced on me. And then it came back down because I was laying down because my head hurt. I got my entire body. And then there was another time. Oh my God. There was another time where I think it was my other brother. He kicked it my way while we were on the ground. Cause like usually what we would do is we would kick it and like we would do it back and forth, right? And it would roll to us. And I may have been a little too close one time. And all you hear is boom. And then my glasses snapped. Oh my God. That was hilarious. Yeah, it was Biggie the ball, and it sucks because I remember that ball deflated at one point. Like there was a cut in it, and we couldn't repair it, which sucks because I would love one of those big balls now, just to like chuck at things, because it's so funny. Oh my! I'm sorry, I had to tell that story because it was so much of my childhood. Oh my God. And then I remember I accidentally hit my cousin with it and I made him cry. I missed it. Tell me again. No, that's a VOD exclusive now. I only have the energy to tell it once because I laughed so hard. Oh my god, that was funny. Google says the average volume of an adult woman is 4,370 cubic inches. A soccer ball is 371. Yeah, you could fit in that. Hale could definitely fit in that. Surely. Do you mean those wubble bubble balls? Was it those ones? It was like, okay, can I pull this up? Hold on. I might be able to pull up this lore. Hold on, chat. No, it wasn't those. It wasn't those. Big. Oh, that's going to be a really weird search. I would say like big dodgeballs. No, because it didn't look like that. It had like, wait, was it a yoga ball? If it was a yoga ball, yeah, it was a very big yoga ball. That's what it was. That's what it was, like a stability or yoga ball. Yeah, hold on, chat. Let me see if I can show you this. Hold on. I want to make sure that I'm not leaking anything bad. Yeah, okay. It was like this. It was like this. They were like these guys. But it was yellow. That's what I had. That's what I had in my gamer time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was right on the exercise balls. I had to remember myself. Safe search better be on. No, we're risking it today, chat. We finna risk it all, baby. Honey, I shrank the hail. No. Yeah, rip Biggie. R.I.P. I loved my memories were so good. Man, there's like certain things that I don't really remember until I think of it, and then I'm like, wait, I remember this. But anyway, I want to answer how did I have the idea for this challenge. I got the idea for this challenge when John did his Let's Go one. Because when this game released, I really wanted to start this. Like, it was going to be the project after my playthrough of ZA. And I decided to wait because I wanted to do some offline testing myself. But I also wanted to see, because I knew John was starting his up very soon when I like planned it out. So I told myself that I would wait to see like some information about the rank Z hunts. And then once I had that, I would do mine. And now we're doing it, so. And I'm pretty sure we started November 12th. So we're about like 2 weeks in. Thank you for your sacrifice to science. To science! Big science. Also, we do have ads playing right now. So if you don't want to get ads, gamers, 35% off if you're watching on Twitch. And we do have an Abra check very soon. We do. I'm stun locked, but like in a good way. From my story or like what? I'm telling you, sometimes I have these stories or these things that happen to me where it's just like, you can't help but be like, how did that even happen? And to think, I haven't been diagnosed with ADHD, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, Alexis, if I didn't thank you for following earlier as well, I appreciate it. Schlatt just released the deluxe version of the Christmas album. Oh, Kurai is going to be so happy about that. Oh, no. Am I back? Or Tyler, I am back. Did you miss me? No. You know who I actually missed? Abra. Forget all the lives that could have been saved by donating organs. Play some kickball. True that. True that. Yeah, let's play some freaking kickball right now. Abra doesn't miss you. Yeah, just like everybody else in my life. And you know what? I'm sick of it. I just want somebody that can be like that for me. And I hate it. I hate it. Blows? Never mind. I can't speak no more. Sure, Sanjay, sure. Jeez. All right. Speaking of which, shit, it's that time yet again. We are 42 hours into the challenge. Let's see if we got an Abra. Oh my god, we are actually getting cooked. What is happening? We are getting roasted and cooked on a skewer. This is insane. Chat, we may be going over odds. Double or triple. It is happening. I kind of can't believe it, but I can. Okay, let's get the gamers paid out. Let's get them gamers paid out. All right, start prediction. Let's do it. 215. 215. No, I missed you. Wait, I missed you guys too. I did. I want to do a fossil hunt, but I'm terrified. Honestly, don't be. Fossil hunts are probably the more laid back hunts that you can do in this game. They are. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, if I don't stream tomorrow, I will definitely be still hunting tomorrow. I'll tell you that right now with absolute certainty. With absolute certainty, I will be doing that. Yo, Nebula, summon it tier 1, not even a prime. Aura. How was your Thanksgiving? It was good. My cousins, I think like there was 8 cousins that got some gifts. It was it was like sentimental gifts because man, we had someone pass earlier this year and we got like it was like keychains and stuff, which was really cool. Also, gentle dude, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. Are you the gentle dude that I think you are? Because if so, I hope you're doing well. It's been a while, been a hot minute, but hope you're good. You will get an Abra with off-stream luck. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Either I'll get it on stream or I will get it off stream and then wait. Like sometimes before stream in the morning, I'll hunt and stuff. Like 10 minutes, something like that. I am back. The album is good. Yes. yes. I'll have to take a listen to it because it is that time. Also, Nebula with the bits. 26 and then 27. Don't say it, chat. Don't do it. Enjoy the bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Chat, this is insane. We have hit 50 subs. This is the first time I've ever had that. Yo! Gentle dude with the raid. What's going on, man? You're hunting every mega, right? What's going on, gamers? Hey. We're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. We're gaming. We're going for Abra. Yeah, we're doing fine. We only have 42 hours. We're okay. We do be hunting every mega. Which one is he doing right now? Which one's he doing? Also, Pasai Harley, oh my God, thank you for the follow, chat. I appreciate it. I was wondering why he followed. And I'm like, wait, he followed. He's not here. And then he rated it. I'm like, that makes sense. Gibble? Oh no. Oh no. The Gibble hunt. Well, we're gonna be doing that as well for this Professor Oaks challenge, so I'll be right there with you. Yeah, thank you for the follow, chat. If you guys got a raid and run, I totally understand. I get it. If you want to check out some content that I've made, I am also a shiny hunter as well. And I've kind of been on my A game this past year, so we're locking in. Dude, but Drillbur's a cool shiny too. But seeing 50 of it would also upset me. I'd be like, oh no. Oh God. 304 phases on Umbreon. Somebody get this man like a popsicle. He needs it. He needs it. Sorely we have to follow. Yeah, if you guys want to see Full Odds Gaming, I am doing a complete Shiny Professor Oaks. I've had it decided since this game came out. I was just really waiting for some math to come out, and then I was gonna commit to it. So that's what we're doing. We're doing it now. But yeah, if you gotta head out, hey, listen, it's been a while since I've seen ya. I know we had our differences a little way back when, but I seriously hope you're doing well. I appreciate you for raiding. He's trying to do Bulbasaur, Gibble, or Charmander, or Litwick. So many Pokemon, so little time. So many Pokemon, so little time. Do you have a YouTube? Yeah, exclamation point YT. And we do have a Discord as well, if you want to join it. But I also understand, like, people are in so many Discords, so I totally get it. I do. I'm doing full odds, kind of because Charm. Area 0 hunt of Umbreon. Oh my god. 07 for that guy. 07 for that guy. I'm wishing you the best. We bully him, he's fine. Chat, I'm just letting you know, listen, some days you gotta be kind to your streamers, because it depends on the day. Sometimes the bullying, it could be a lot, you know? You're gonna put this challenge on hold when the DLC comes out? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna play like a week or two of the DLC, and then we're gonna jump right back in. He might have bullied him a tad. Well, listen, make sure you guys are subscribing to him or giving him some money or something, you know. He bullied us first. Listen, just because you bully him does not, just because he bullies you first does not mean you get to bully him back. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You'll know why? Okay. Okay. I'll know the lore. Good to know. Actually, I'm always kind to you. That's not what the text said last night. Sanjay. He didn't text me. I'm just creating drama. He flexes his shiny Aerodactyl he got after 11. I would too. Chat, if you got a shiny in 12, you would flex it too. Come on, be real. Be real with ourselves. You would put that thing on a keychain and be like 12 Aerodactyls, by the way. Come on. We all know deep down that you would. He talks about it at least 5 times an hour. Well, to be fair, he's being humbled by Gibble right now. At least from what you guys are saying. Yeah, guys, give subs are 35% off for like 3 more days. So if you want to tap in, if you're liking the content and you could support, go for it. If not, don't worry about it. As long as you're here, you're having fun. That's what matters. Can you trade in this challenge? Not with others, but I'm planning to do the trades for the trade evolution. So for Abra, we're gonna get Alakazam. Even though it technically wouldn't be a Professor Oak, there's just so many good megas that are behind trades that I want to do them. And technically I'm trading with myself. So it's not like, you know, I'm trading to get a Pokemon that I wouldn't be able to get. I can't find the shiny I'm hearing. You're gonna go blind. But yeah, chat, if you gotta head out, I do thank you guys for all the follows and stuff. I appreciate it greatly. But if you got other things to do, if it's late where you're at, feel free to head out. I usually stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday though, at around like 10 AM EST. And I'll go for like 5 hours or 6 per chance. I just stream before I go to work. It's like my detox. He deserves the humbling. Every good person deserves some humbleness. Methinks. Only 8 p.m. Been hunting only for like 3 or 4 hours of the day. Well, listen. Time to hunt for 8 of them. And it is the weekend. It is the weekend, to be fair. And we're gonna party on the weekend, baby. You're streaming Saturday too? Depending on what I have to do, then yes. If it does happen, it'll usually be at like after dinner, like 7 p.m. 6, maybe 7, possibly 8. Who knows? Heal your poor Flabebe. It's at 8. It's good. Flabebe's chilling. Listen. Once it gets to red, that's when we worry. Right now, we're good. What are you hunting, Dratini? No, we're hunting Abra. I am at over 27,000 eggs for 56 Masuda shinies during the 2 years of Umbreon. Somebody get this man a shiny Umbreon. Oh my god. That sounds actually atrocious. I am so glad that you are not a content creator because that video would have taken forever. If you are and you are making that one, I don't even know how to respond to that. Remember the one, the only duck. Hey, duck. Yeah, in 5 minutes, chat, we will have a check for Abra. Every 15 minutes, we're doing a check. Also, Gastrodon, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, that's a slug Pokemon. Wait. My longest hunt is currently 1 month and it's shiny Dratini. I feel like Dratini is a hunt that where you either get it so early on or you take like weeks to get it in this game. I don't know what they're doing with Dratini hunts. Mine took like 20 minutes to get the alpha. I don't know why. It just did. I don't know why. Yeah, I would say, chat, if you enjoy like full odds hunting, I think it is actually worth it to make a like no shiny charm file. That's what I've been doing. I have this Professor Oak's one. I have my main file, which is my shine, which has charm on it, and then I have my full odds file. It's very fun. I'd quit YouTube because of Umbreon. No, don't do that. Was 16 months? What game were you hunting for that Inshin? Holy. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, it depends on how you feel about it. Like, I feel like it's good to have if you ever do like an event or like you have friends that want to hunt and there's like a little challenge they want to do. But at the same time, like it's what you enjoy in hunting. If you enjoy having no charm, run it. If you don't, or sorry, if you do, run it. If you don't, run it. You've been promoted to my comfort streamer. Wait, can I get promoted to manager too? Manager, manager, manager. Say that 3 times fast, because I just did. Listen, we got a VODs channel. If you miss out on streams, we got a VODs channel, baby. Can I be your social media manager? Maybe. Listen, Sanjay, you can give me some ideas. We got to get that follower count up. We got to get that thing going. We got to get some viral tweets in there. Come on now. I promise you won't get canceled. I have a feeling the 3rd tweet is going to I'm going to have one banger one, and then it's going to be like, I just say something crazy. It's like, ooh, yeah, you canceled, buddy. Sorry about that. But then you would just leave and you would ghost me. I'd be like, Sanjay, what did you do? I would have no contact with you. I'd be like, man, I hate Sanjay. It's a Flabebe. Yes, we do have a Flabebe on our screen, yeah. I accidentally set my alt account to it. Okay, chat, honest question. How many of you have an alt Twitter account or like alt account in general? I do, but I do not use it. Go check the Abra. You know what? Because you said that, I'm going to wait 30 more minutes. I'm just kidding. We'll check the Abra right now. Shiny Bunny. Wait, the Shiny Baneri team is coming together. Okay, chat. Abra check. If you don't know, we've been on this for Really, I've been hunting this the entire time, but we have been at it for 42 hours. And alas, no Abra. Nothing there. But chat, this is why we have another prediction coming. I might make this one just a tad bit longer. I might have this one be at 2:45. I am gonna go use the bathroom really quick, chat. And I'm just gonna make sure everything's good. And I think my mom also called too, so I want to make sure she's doing all right. But in the meantime, look after Flabebe for me. Look at Flabebe over. Oh wait, good area. Yeah, look after Flabebe for me. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Go hydrate. Go do your thing. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You trash? I'm not trash. What? If anything, once I get Trubbish, I will be. All right, chat. I'll be right back. ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. I have come back with the milk, everybody. No! I've come back, and we are having fun, and we are gaming. What's up, chatters? Did you keep your eyes on Flabebe? I'm back. Your dad is officially back. I don't know if I'm your dad though. But we're here. We're here. Okay. I wanted the prediction to go a bit longer because I wanted to make sure that it had ample time. Flabebe is good. Yes. Bro is the father that stepped up. We love fathers that step up. Yes. Also, Ashstone, thank you for following while I was gone. Yeah, I got some roasted cashews. I had some of those. I had to call my mom too. She asked if I was busy today or like doing stuff today. And I'm like, yeah, I usually work today. And she was like, oh, I was just wondering because your dad's getting out a bit later, or earlier, but he's getting stuff. And I was just like, hey, I could go in tomorrow. It's okay. We had a rude person come in. Was it the person saying I was stinky? Or like I was bad at the game? I did see that right before I left. Yeah, I figured it was. It's all right, chat. Look, you're gonna have those people. You're gonna have them. You got timed out fair. That's fair. No, you're gonna have your haters, chat, and you know what? Let them hate. Shout out to the hate watchers. I love you guys. Well, no, I would hate you guys. If you were hate watchers, I would hate you guys. Yeah. 1 out of 100 million. Wait, that's a lot. That's so rare. I gotta be real. I didn't expect a lot of you to stick around, but it seems like a lot of you have. I appreciate it. Especially because I like to take breaks to kind of like reconfirm myself. I try not to have them go over like 10 minutes. Usually, for the most part. Unless like something urgent comes up, then I'll be gone for a bit, but I'm a love watcher. Okay, that might be a bit too far. I don't know about that one. I don't know how I like that one. I don't know. Chat, what are we up to? After our Thanksgiving festivities, if you celebrated, what's going on? What's on the agenda? What's planned? Me? Nothing but hunting and gaming. And maybe being a little sweaty because of the gaming. It's because I love the vibe. I respect it. I'm baking. Oh, to be in a house right now with a good baker, that would be the dream. That would be the dream. He said you were trash because you were rank Z. Does brother not know that I just started? Guys, I started the game today. I'm brand new. I can't bake for my life, but I could cook. I could cook, just not with a stovetop. I can cook in terms of content. Yes. That I can do. I'm trying to find the Alpha Trubbish spot again. Uh-oh. Wait, is there a Trubbish that's shiny that you can't find? At least you had no children when you got the milk. Who's to say I don't? I love just checking in on you and seeing that I didn't miss much. Oh, so you're saying that you're saying that if you don't watch me, it doesn't matter. No, I see how it is. It's okay. I'm just playing. It's fine. That's what shiny hunting is, man. Sometimes you just have days and days where you don't get your thing. But once you do, heaven. I'll host free cooking classes in your server. Could you imagine? I get sponsored by like HelloFresh or something, and somehow I just get like classes in the Discord. What's up, everybody? Today, lesson 1 is going to be procuring your meat for a special meal that we're going to make. It's like a live Discord class. That would be insane. There's a spot with an Alpha Trubbish. I just lost it. Skill issue. I could cook if you're okay with the food not tasting great. Woo! Maybe. Maybe. Oh, God. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub. Isn't that the guy that got timed out? Oh, no. High rolling. High rolling. That's awesome. Oh, that's so funny. That is truly a cinematic way to end it out. Now they have to be a love watcher. Listen, you boy, you might have to gift another sub. I'm sorry. They are 35% off. Oh. That is so funny that it landed on that. You can either be here or miss the gift. Take your responsibility. What did I do? So we just had a chatter be timed out for like just being like mean in the chat or whatever. And the sub that you gifted went to them. That's so funny. You gotta kill him with kindness. Yeah. Wait, maybe they'll be reformed. Maybe after their timeout, they'll be reformed. They'll be like, wow, I got gifted a sub. This is awesome. And I actually love you now. And I'll be like, okay, that's a little too far. You could say that you like it. I'm disputing now. No, you don't have to. It's still money for me, you know. Either way. And I appreciate it. I do. Remember when I said I wanted to be your social media manager? This would be a fire clip. It would be. The story that just developed there was crazy. Is this day 2 or has it been longer? Yeah, we may have been here for 2 months. No, this is like day, let's say like day 3 of streams for specifically Abra. Because mind you, for this entire challenge, we have been hunting Abra the entire time. We've been going through, we've been doing the Abra check alongside when we were looking for Flabebe. So, give it up for day 33. Oh, God. I would like to get Abra before the DLC. I think that would be really good. Because then if that happens, then we could just have a week where we go crazy. Oh my God. Thank you for gifting another sub. I appreciate it. You guys are being so generous. Christmas time's coming up. I'm feeling like Santa right now. Ho, ho, ho. You have more commitment to this one Abra than my ex. Okay, well. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Listen, if it's any consolation, same for me. Bro is jolly Saint thick. You don't want to see what's under the camera right now. It's nothing. She was a mistake anyway. But you know, Chad, let's have a life talk right now. I feel like people that are your exes, they give you a block. And that block is essential for building a relationship that is your dream one, that you want, you know? Not to be all corny, not to be a cornball, but it's true. Can a gift land on people in stream? Because I've been gifted to streamers who I've never heard of or have watched. I don't really know how the gift thing works. I think it's just like it prioritizes people that are watching or like have chatted, but I don't actually know. I have no idea. I was here yesterday and got curious. I didn't stream yesterday. I would have been here Wednesday. But yeah, I've been at it. I've been grinding. Your boy is back. Russ Cinda kissing got turned into a button pin. Yes! I love that. Chat, if you don't know, we have Felipe and Carbo kissing each other. And we call it the Russ Cinda kiss. Russ Sin... No, I'm done. I'm just done speaking. Hold on. There's a setting where it could be gifted to anyone. Huh. POV if Pokemon made a mega for Talonflame. If only. They had one for Pidgeot. Why not Talonflame? I thought it was based on, yeah, I thought it was based on who was following, and then like it would do random people if not. Like it had more of a chance. Yeah, I gotta check the proof. I gotta see the art. I feel like you could choose the gifter. I think if you are gifting a sub, you can choose, but it could also be random. Yeah. Back with dinner. Passy, what'd you get for dinner? Oh, dinner sounds so good right now. I think I'm doing rice and honey barbecue chicken. That sounds like fire. Time for an Umbreon odds breakdown. It could spawn in Area 0 in Scarvy, but only in the cave where Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon spawn. Nighttime encounter with 5% spawn rates. Seeing 2 per night is a good rate, being on Scarlet. Doing this with the second to worst odds possible. Oh my god. I wish you luck. That's gonna be so fire when you do get that Umbreon though. You'll probably get a lot of phases though. I'm fully in support of you getting that Umbreon because that is a hunt and a half. Holy. You could pick someone to gift to guess, or I guess it's better than randoms. It's just like, it depends. Like if you have a specific someone that you want to give a gift for, but like for the most part, when people do gift subs, it is just random. I mean, either way, I'm very appreciative of it because it's not something that you guys necessarily have to do, but I do appreciate it because it goes right back into funneling like YouTube thumbnails for videos, emotes, and all that stuff. So I don't touch the money that I get from you guys unless it is for those things. Or if it is for like a new game release, then I will. But other than that, I do not touch it. No touchy touchy. 304 phases. Do you think you'll have a problem where if your boxes fill? Because what's the max amount of box space? 900? Because it's like 32 boxes. I guess you would have home as well. You know what's annoying? Fennekin and Froakie are easier hunts than Chespin, but Chespin is a more annoying hunt. I think it's kind of cool. It makes it unique. Like, it makes him stand out more because he has a more difficult hunt. Because if all of them were easy, then you wouldn't remember them. Yeah, each is uniquely different. Froakie's finicky and he runs away, which Fennekin does as well, but Froakie, it's in like the middle area. Fennekin, you have like a rooftop that you can do it, and then Chespin's underground. It's pretty cool. I'll run out of space sooner or later. I'm gonna guess by like 550. By phase 550, you would get that. The only reason I could have hit odds in my life was for the uncounted TID resets. Dude, I feel like earlier gens, it is so much easier to nail like an ID that you want. I feel like in the later gens, it is so hard. Still no Abra, we're still going. We're still going. We're checking every 15 now. Hopefully today we can get it, because I think after today's stream and a little bit more, it would be about triple odds. I mean, listen, I can't complain. John went, what, 70 hours until he got his Abra? So I can't complain. I'm planning on a Masuda hunt of the 3-fam household. Oh. Yeah, that will definitely get in the way. That will definitely get in the way. See, I feel like home, especially if you're a shiny collector, it's so worth it. It may not seem it, but man, especially if you have a lot of stuff you're sitting on, like 20 bucks a year, easiest purchase of my life. Wouldn't triple odds be like 12K? So the way that the odds are set for this, at least the math that's been done, mind you, it's an estimated number. Every 16 hours for specifically Abra, or I think it's Abra or Flabebe, we hit odds. We will usually hit odds every like 4 hours because there's about 6 Pokemon that spawn. And then every time I do this route, it resets most of them. So roughly every 4 hours, we'll see a shiny of some kind. But for specifically Abra, it'll be 16. All for an Abra, yep. And then once we do get Abra, we will be able to do like all of the Wild Zone 1 hunts. We already have Fletchling though, so we don't need to do that. But we'll have Weedle, Bunnelby, Pichu. We can't do Mareep because it's locked behind the quest. Who else is there? Scatterbug. And I think that's it. Boop. The Chespin line deserves more love. That's why I got a Mega. And I love Chestnut. It is, I will say this, even though I picked Fennekin as my starter, like when I first played X and Y, I have a lot more memories with Chespin. I remember people dogged on Chespin so bad. And I was like, bro, Chestnut is, it's got spiky shield. It's so cool. I got way too many Fluttermanes and like 10 Roaring Moons. Well, the good thing is, A, if people want those phases, you got them. They're like, oh, I have this one Pokemon I've really been looking for. You're like, brother, I got 50 of them. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Yeah, Froakie's really popular because of the anime. And then Fennekin is like slightly popular, but Chespin just, he gets the slack, I'll say it. For the Gentle Dude gamers that came in from the raid, he duo streams, right? Has he been trying to make Twitch like a more focused thing? Or has he just been dual streaming? Because I know that he did YouTube streams for a bit. I know he did. Maybe it's a good thing because fans get their because fans that get a shiny have better boosting or boasting privileges. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like YouTube is it's a very weird spot for streaming. I would recommend, if he hasn't even thought of it already, in terms of discoverability, it might be annoying, but I think TikTok streaming is pretty good for that. If his computer can handle it. He's probably thought of it before, I'm sure. But yeah, I knew Gentle Dude a couple years back. I was editing for him for a bit, but then like stuff got in the way, you know, ideas weren't met, and it's okay, like stuff happens. I relate to having a potato computer. Before I upgraded last year, my computer was pretty bad. So I understand. Raikou gets the short end of the stick. He really does. Wait, do you mean for forms? I think Raging Bolt is so cool. Gouging Fire is cooler though, but Raging Bolt's pretty good. Thanks for not letting me feel forgotten or unimportant. Dude, you don't ever have to say that. I always try my best. There'll be things that I miss, but I try my best to, you know, accommodate for everybody. Sometimes my brain capacity just can't handle it. So I just don't, but for the most part, I try to. I'm modding for him ever since the Discord launch. That's gotta be a lot. But listen, if you're having fun doing it, I can't judge, you know. Suicune as a game, Entei as a movie, and Raikou has nothing. Raikou has my love. He's got my love. Gotta head out for the day. Thanks for the W stream. Thanks for being here, Matt. I appreciate you. It's hella fun. Oh, you're a new one? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like getting introduced into like newer communities, I would say like, relatively speaking, I would say I'm pretty new to creating content. It is kind of cool to see how like diverse some communities are, or like how engaging It's really cool when you have an engaging community when you're like, I don't want to say a smaller streamer, but like I would say small to medium. Because like it just makes you want to like provide for your community even more. Like if people are making fan art of you and they're like giving you ideas for videos, like it's so awesome. It is so awesome. But yeah, Matt, I hope you have a good day, man. Stay frosty, stay chilling. It's a party in here. We had 2 raids happen today, which was pretty crazy. And we had some gift subs go down, so that was also pretty crazy. But I hope you're doing well, Pasta. Oh, it is 2:46. We do have to check for Abra. Yeah, I thought Raikou had a spotlight in a movie or something at one point. Imagine a no damage Legends ZA game in possible difficulty. Because guess what? I ain't doing that. I'll stick to my shiny challenges. I'll stick to my shiny challenges. Okay, let me get another prediction up. Holy, 1.9 points in no. You guys are crazy. Yeah, depending on when my parents get back today, I might stream for a bit longer. I'm not sure. Shiny only Nuzlocke, but Chat GPT decides the encounters. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Just because of the involvement of Chat GPT deciding my encounters. That's what a random number generator's for. We do things old-fashioned around here. How does a ZA Nuzlocke work? It's probably just like a regular Nuzlocke. Like you get 1 encounter for a wild zone, or maybe you could do it by district. I don't really know encounters, but in terms of like, you know, fainting, I would say for the rogue battles, like you have to prepare for that. Yeah, I tend to stay away from AI usage. I know a lot of people use it, and it should be like, oh, well, if a lot of people are using it, that means you should too. But especially when it comes to art, when it comes to video editing or like animation, keep that away. Keep that away. I've mentioned it so many times before. So many times. Also, Curry Boy, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate it. But yeah, Gentle Dude chatters. You should tell him that if when he can upgrade his computer. TikTok's a pretty good place, especially if he uploads or plans to upload a good amount of short form stuff. I've been seeing a good amount of like consistent people come in. It's not nothing huge, mind you, but it just depends on how you do it, you know? I would do a wheel. Yeah, a wheel's pretty smart. Chatters, put all your points into yes. Sanjay wants me to win so bad. I'm thinking of pulling out my DVD player and popping some popcorn. What movie are we putting in? How was your Thanksgiving? What was your favorite thing you ate? It would have been the rolls, but my uncle lost the bag somehow, and we couldn't find it, even though he brought it. It vanished into space-time. Other than that, I would say my favorite thing was probably the desserts this year. Because we had like a couple of pies that were pretty good. You know that? Also, chat, give me one moment. My dad's calling me. I want to make sure everything's good, so give me one moment. Okay. We are back. Yeah, he was just making sure that everything was good. He had to pick up some stuff too, so I told him, I'm like, listen, take your time. Don't rush. SpongeBob seasons 1 through 3, maybe the Grinch. I think you should boot up the Grinch first, and then if you're feeling SpongeBob after, run it. Run it. I put all of the points into yes. Yeah. Yeah, we like that, buddy. We like that. Wait, why did it say that I gotta... Did my dad call me again? I'll see. I'll see if he does. I just got a notification that I missed a call from him. I don't know. The mac and cheese was bomb this year. We didn't have any. We missed out on rolls and mac and cheese, which is crazy. Sanjay wants to win. Definitely not for more points in his pocket. Yeah, bro wants to be popular in some way. He wants to be popular. I might try out my first Nuzlocke today. Nuzlocks are fun. You just you have to prepare, you know? It's a lot more like prep work. But if you like competitive play, they are pretty fun. I used to do them back in the day, like for funsies. I don't really do them much anymore, but they are fun. All right. Yeah, I think today I'm gonna go into work, and then I am probably gonna watch the rest of Stranger Things when I get back, because I watched the entire first episode, and then I watched like 10 minutes of the second one, so I'll probably look at the rest of that. How would I do the wild area? I would say I don't know. I actually don't know how you would do the wild area. You're talking for Sword and Shield, right? I think it would be like, oh God. Because you have that first section of the wild area. If they're named, you could do it by location. And then you would just like blindfold or put every encounter on a wheel and then spin the wheel. See, it's harder to do Nuzlocks in like more, or sorry, on like Switch titles, because like you can't really like have it be completely random. I mean, you can if you like randomize your game, but yeah, I'm pretty sure all the wild areas are named in Sword and Shield. They have like subsections. Pidgey? Oh! I almost fell off the roof there. Labebe coming in from downtown. Yeah, you could do like a number thing where you take the fourth Pokemon that, or like the first Pokemon that you see, or like you can do 4 encounters and then that fourth one is your encounter. There's a couple unique ways to do it, but I've never really done one on Sword and Shield. So your guess is as good as mine. Also, chat, in a couple of minutes, we will have ads that go on. I usually have like 3 minutes of ads every hour because that's like the smallest I could do. So if you want to sub, it is 35% off and you get access to no ads, some cool sub badges, some custom emotes that we have, and you just get to support me too, which I appreciate greatly. I feel like I need to say that every time, but it is up to you. If not, though, as long as you're enjoying the content, that's what matters. That's what matters to little old me. It's so funny my dad is getting out of work early today, because he usually never gets out early. I'll use the good old number generator. Yep, that's the way that I do it. Crank out the RNG, plug in numbers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like streaming Pokemon, at least at this point, it's definitely slower because a lot of people are off for like Thanksgiving holidays with their families. So it is nice, but at the same time it is like, oh my God, nobody I know is streaming. I actually want to see if anyone that I'm following is streaming today. No. There is 0 people I'm following that are live. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool to see. Like, I guess I'm just really grinding it. What can I say? What can I say? You should follow GD. I do. I've been lurking at some of his stuff. Like I said, I've known him for a couple of years. I have known him for a couple of years now. I know he, at some point, he was focusing on pursuing his music. Like, he was prioritizing his music stuff, which I know he was very passionate about. And I'm glad that he's pursuing that. He's trying to do both. It's hard, but listen, if you got the determination to do it, you could do anything. You know, if you can do that and be okay, you can do anything. My dad made me Thanksgiving sandwiches. Oh. He's going for a Germany tour next year in February. Oh, so he's like locking in now, and then once the tour starts, it's like, all right, guys, I'll be back. I'll see you after the tour. Should I nuzz the DLCs? That is up to you. I gotta be honest, I wouldn't even know how to, but yeah, I give a lot of admiration for people that have full-time work, no matter what it is, alongside doing this. Because, like, again, I'm not pocket watching. I don't know how much the guy makes, but I hope it's enough for him to, you know, be good. That's what I hope for everybody. Like, everybody that wants to make content a thing makes enough for at least to either hit even or be a little above. Hey, yeah, if you support them, go watch the show. That is the best way to support musicians of any kind. Seeing their shows, even if they're like pretty pricey, like especially if they're a small independent creator, it means a lot. Tyler mentality. Yes, sir. It's an honor to be an inspiration to you. Yes. Wait, did somebody say something about that, or Sanjay, you're just talking out your mind right now? Oh my god. The amount of times you run back and forth on that rooftop, you'd wear a groove into it. No, these shoes are padded, so we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Listen, this is why they have the industrial rooftops of Lumios. I am a poor American. Fair. I would say, like, I'm kind of gracious to be in a spot where I am, because I live with family, so like I don't have a lot of like the expenses that people would normally have for living alone, but that's my choice. Like, I'm choosing to be here. But I also stream. I don't stream full time. I would love to, like every person that does content stuff. But with YouTube, I have met even for like the thumbnails that I've had. I've met even with the videos that I've put out, which is really, it's awesome to even have that, let alone being even. Ducking out, have fun, and good luck with the Abra. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the people who stuck around after the raid. Got to see me for who I really am. You know? I really want a sleep token show. What is that? I have no idea what that is. You said something about being inspired. I don't know, man. I just got some water. I'm inspired that you got up to get your water, Sanjay. W hydration. W freaking hydration. Speaking of which, let's get hydrated and let's check this Abra out. Oh, they're an English rock band? Yeah, I would not know them. This little rat, I swear. It's so weird that Bunnelby hasn't yet. I feel like Bunnelby would shine out of like every Pokemon that's here. Hey, Gnar. All right, new prediction, chat. New prediction. I'm definitely going to be offline hunting for this. I will tell you that right now. This is an offline hunt. Sanjay hydrating had me inspired to hydrate myself with Dr. Pepper. Ooh, Dr. Pepper. I want to make homemade Dr. Pepper. How hard would that be? I want to try it and see how good of a job I would do. Just to be like, yeah, I made that. And it would be kind of like Aura. Because then I could be like, hey, infinite fountain here. You know? Reset number 726. Nothing. Rants. Sorely by reset 500,000. Get it. Oh wait, that wasn't a full run back. Make a cherry syrup by cooking down cherries with sugar and lemon juice. Is that it? That's all it is? You just have cherry syrup, sugar, lemon juice, and then you just have a regular cola? Wow. I'm in Washington, D.C. and it's so cold. Did you guys get hit with a lot of snow? I'm in New York. We got hit with a good amount of lake effect. I could only assume. I'll have to see. It would be cool to make some like at home stuff. I can't start until the starter shines. And especially if you're doing an ultra moon hunt. Oh my God. 07. Yeah, I think we got our batch of snow at like 6 this morning. You can add like cinnamon and vanilla. Yeah, then you would get like the cherry vanilla. Don't give up. Oh, I ain't giving up, chat. Listen, just because we're over odds a little bit, I am not going to give up on this challenge. I want this to be the biggest video I have ever made. If a video is going to hit 100K, I think this is going to be that video, to be honest with you. I want this video to be like the change of me doing this part-time to like locking in.
Adam,
I do.
Here's a step-by-step to get shiny Abra.
Okay.
Step 1, grab a spoon or two,
I don't
cause
have
it's
one.
evolutions of spoon. Step 2, use your psychic powers to see when it shines.
I've been doing
Step
the psychic
3,
power thing.
get the shiny.
Easy. Wait, I'm missing the spoons. That's it. Maybe I have to get spoons next time. Yeah, giving up is not in my vocabulary. I want to see this project through. I'm seeing it through. It was always my hope to complete the Ultra Moon playthrough. Now's your... Listen, this year is your year. 2026, not this year. Next year is your year. Reset 897. That's the thing. We're not doing resets. I would say encounter-wise right now. What are we at right now? 43.
Mystic Fates.
What the
we
heck?
meet again. I heard you like Dr. Pepper. In
I
that
like some
case,
doctor, you know what I'm
cast
saying?
a spell of eternal pepper in less than 24 hours. You will turn from a human into a bottle of Dr. Pepper.
Not the bottle.
No more hands for waving.
No.
No
What about shiny
more
hunting?
mouth for haze. Only Dr. Pepper, chairs, bears, and Big Beautiful.
Big beautiful what? What? I found you on my Talk For You page. What app are you on, Hailtree? Hey! Oh, that reminds me. I should do this right now while you're in there. Come on, get the chair, so get the chair. There you are.
La 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 la.
I add you as a mod. T. Big beautiful Pepper. Yeah, you definitely fried the witch. She was like, I'm done. I'm not employed no more. You'll catch the shiny while asleep. I'm sleeping right now. Please. But no, I think in terms of encounters, I think we are Because every 16 hours roughly is odds. So I would say like 11,000. Something like that. Flabebe came pretty quickly in terms of like when we got it. It was like right at odds. If not like right before or right after. Hi, Snap. Hey. How you doing? Dude, we're not really doing resets. I know for some of the Pokemon though, like Eevee in some areas, I will be doing like resets for because it's the only way to do it. So. I'm glad I'm being found on people's TikTok For You page though. That makes me happy. Because listen, once I'm in the algorithm, I ain't leaving the algorithm. I don't dare to do Egg Eevee. Wait, that could be fun. Eggs, I will say, in Ultra Sun and Moon, Masuda hunting is pretty fun. Because you have like the circle. You have to have a good circle pad. But doing Masuda hunts isn't awful. One at a time? No, I'm pretty sure you can get 5. Or are you talking about for getting one shiny Eevee? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, you were talking about the gift. Okay, that makes sense. I can't even doom scroll without seeing you. I'm in your walls. I'm everywhere. Next thing you know, I'll be on your Instagram feed. And some of you might not even have an Instagram. Yeah, Alola is very elite for some of the things that they add. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to see his face ever again. Please. I haven't seen you on Insta yet. Yeah. I think the only thing, like, I deleted all of my Instagram posts from like my personal page and my like creator page. Dude, I just cannot keep up with Instagram for some reason. I want to start doing it, but I can't. And it's funny because I love taking photos, but I think it's just because I'm not traveling out to places. Because I want to have like albums of places that I visit. Like if I go to Worlds and stuff, I have that. I genuinely don't know what platform to rely on. Twitch. Yeah, to be fair, I never really use social media unless I am uploading something. If I am uploading something, I'll be on it. If I am not, then I will occasionally scroll, but I'm not like on it all day. I don't know if this is good luck or bad luck, but I got 3 shiny Pyroar, including the alpha. That's good. That's good. Yes. I fell off of Blue Sky. Can I be honest with you? I fell off of Blue Sky. I just wish there was a social media that would bring back like the COVID vibe of like you can get together and game with people. I don't know, man. I know I've seen some videos on my page of like being nostalgic when COVID happened. I think the one thing I really miss is people just like not having an excuse to not hang out with online friends. It was such a good time. Like, dude, oh, it was so good. Obviously, you know, it was a really bad situation, but it was good to just be introduced to so many new people. You already have one, which is valid. Yeah. Yeah. Give us your Snapchat. Absolutely not. And even if I did, the snap streaks would not stay. I'm sorry. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. Instagram is a place to go to find funny memes and crochet patterns, and also for shopping for clothing. I've heard it's really good for that, depending on like your page. But finally paid for the ZA DLC. Let's go! I will be playing that, Chad, the moment it comes out. because it comes out on a Wednesday, which is actually a stream day for us. So I will be playing that. I will. See, on Instagram, it's so weird because like my personal page, you know what I get, chat, which I find really weird because I don't even seek it out. It's just girls and models. That's it. There's like no Nintendo stuff on there, which is so weird. I'm like, why is my Instagram page like this? Maybe I just need to reset the algorithm because I'm like, I don't want to see this. You know? I give up on spelling. True. Oh, have I never agreed with a statement more than that one? The For You is a bunch of NSFW. Don't even get me started. That's kind of why I stopped using it, because I just I kept seeing like people being really NSFW, and I'm like, bro, this is why people think social media is dangerous. This reason right here. Also, chat, oh my God, the new video is almost up to 12K. I want to see exactly what it's at. One moment, please. This thing is not loading for me for some reason. What are you doing? Give it a refresh. Refreshes always work. Okay, that did work. Yeah, it's at, wow. Hold on. Oh, it's not showing me. That's weird. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing me that. It says it's at 12,000. It's pretty cool. It took a lot of filtering. Yeah, and it's just like, bro, I don't know. I have so many things to say about algorithms, and especially young guy algorithms. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. I'll be picking Sobble. Pick the sad man. Yes. Are you calcing out the starter? 100 hours? Oh, no, are you calcing out Abra? Sobble is best baby. Grookey's right there. Who remembers Cucumber? If you remember, type of 1. Those of you that were in the badge quest, you know what I'm talking about. They had an arc. There's so many negative comments on some posts. Yeah. I mean, that is Twitter in a nutshell. Oh, I wanted to say too, one of my goals, I mentioned it on stream before. I want to get a video to 1K. I think the UB video actually will hit 1K by like February time. If it goes at the same rate that it's going at, it's got like 15,000 more till it hits 100K. It would be so cool to see that. It would be even cooler to see like a newly uploaded video get that. But no views. Because the most I have right now is 85. It's at 85K. Or it's very near it. Pickle. We love Pickle. Now my likes are pretty, I would say they're pretty stagnant. I mean, the UB one also does have the most. It's like near 3,000. But it's because people really enjoyed that video. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do that again. Like, I want to do it with the megas. I feel like that would be fun. And like, especially if I do it in the same way too. Chad, I have a genuine question for you guys. And feel free to answer, because you guys are like the small minority. So I'm curious to know. Do you guys enjoy, wait, what was I just gonna ask? I totally forgot. Oh, if I were to do a mega video, would you guys want to have all of the megas, including the older ones and newer ones, or would you only want it to be newer ones? And it's including DLC as well. Also, we have to do an Abra check. Yes. Okay, that you didn't answer my question. Old and new, all. Okay. Okay. Because I think. Let me check this Abra, and I'll get into what I'm thinking. But all right, Abra check chat. Let's see. Oh, it's not shiny. No. I'm getting so cooked. Those are the only 3 we could check too. So the good thing is the checks are quick. But it's just like, man, I set myself up for disappointment. It's okay though. That's part of the challenge. Okay. New predictions up. Let's continue running. Grab the spoons. I have one. I've had one this entire time, actually. I just haven't shown it. It's in my back pocket. Sea cucumbers are made of flesh and are not tasty. I think Pukamuku would be pretty tasty. I could just imagine me going like, trying to bite into that joint. You could do them by Mega Dex number. So here's what I was thinking. Now that we've checked Abra, I was thinking that this can continue to be the stream thing, and I would do the Mega video offline because I think, I don't know, the UB video, when I was doing Poiple, like it made me realize on stream that I don't want to do those hunts on stream. Like I want to pertain to doing like super big challenges on stream maybe, and then, yeah, I don't know. Because let's think, we have what? It's like 70 total megas, including the older ones. And then DLC will probably, I would say like 20. So like 90. That would be a lot of megas to go for. I would have to highlight some, but. Because like, another thing is I want the hunts to be separate. Like I wouldn't want us going for like, I wouldn't want us going for a Pikachu here in this Professor Oak's challenge to get a Raichu for the Mega video. I don't want to do that. If I get them for like different reasons and stuff, but yeah, I might do a lot of that offline because then that way I could do it at my own pace. And then maybe like throughout I could be like, hey, I found this. I don't know. Just a genuine thought I had because I know a lot of people are doing videos like that, but I feel like the way that I do my videos is very unique. Like, you could tell it's me, but like, it's not like super unique yet. But it's getting there. It's getting there. I like to see it. All right. I was off today. W paid day. Was it paid? I hope it was. What's up, Sean? I am sadly not off today, but that's okay. Because I kind of want to go in and work now and then have the weekend to have fun. Have fun, do some hunting. Be a gamer. I also, this weekend, I want to look for a Christmas tree. Like a little one to have down here. I want to look for a battery-powered one. And then have it set up. I don't know how much of the tree you would be able to see. Unless I set it like right here. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we are continuing for Abra. We're only 44 hours in. We're only 44 hours. Yeah, it's not much. That's weak. See, but I don't want to get like a baby Christmas tree. If I'm gonna get a Christmas tree, I want it to be visible. I remember buying real trees. We had one until like 2 years ago. I think that's when we got rid of it. Because I remember we would have all the pine leaves. Or no, sorry. It was before COVID. Because we used it, and then once COVID hit, we got like a tree that doesn't like shed the pines as much. I'm only 2 years in. Oh no. What are you hunting for? We're going for Abra. We're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge, which is a very, I would say, unique challenge that not a lot of people are attempting. Johnstone is the biggest caveat of attempting it, though. But let's just say I got really inspired by his Let's Go video. And when ZA came out, this was my idea. And I got a couple of cool locations for some of these hunts that I feel will be very fun. We just got to do a lot of testing, but our mom's family is very zealous, and we never saw the need to use a real tree. I feel like real trees are cool if they're like small. Like if you don't have a big one that's like taking up the roof of your house. If you got one that's like maybe like half your height or something, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty good idea, Nate. That way you have like diverse encounters, or like they are diverse enough. Yeah, real trees are also very heavy. And trust me, I would know, I've carried them. Both my grandmother's when she had one, and our families. So I understand. It's my mom saying. Is she just telling me what I knew? Oh, she's sending me stuff. Hold on. Oh, she sent me chat. What are we thinking? I don't want to dox anything. What are we thinking about these pants on me? Your thoughts. Is it a yay or a nay? I don't know. I'm leaning more towards nay. I feel like I don't need those. Yay? I don't know. Have you hunted for a shiny Charmander yet? And if you have any suggestions, I've hunted for Totodile. I would say if you aren't like doing the 6 spawn exploit thing, I would say just honestly bench resetting is the way to go. For me, for Totodile, I flew into zone 20 because you could see Totodile and Squirtle and sometimes Chikorita and Bulbasaur. But it just depends. Black or blue jeans or khakis? I don't know, chat. I don't know if I'll get those. I don't feel like I need them. I'm one of those people where it's like, if I don't need it, I don't get it. You know? I'm gonna say no. I'm going against chat rules. I'm gonna say no. I'm sorry. But listen, I know what I want. What can I say? I feel like cleaning up the needles that fell behind. Yep. I remember we had a specific like water thing for the tree to sit in too. We ditched that a long time ago now. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? It's my decision. I'm wearing the clothes. It's not that I could pull off red chat. I don't know. I'm thinking in terms of my wardrobe, if that is a need. I can separate a need from a want, especially when it comes to clothing. Like for me, I need more anime shirts. That is a need. I need more coffee for peace. Yes. I think the one thing that I will always love to buy is Christmas lights. That is the one thing I'll be like, I love getting these. I would love to get the smart ones. I need a girlfriend. Listen, the more you ask for it, I think it's one of those things for people, the more you ask for it, the less likely it's gonna happen. Okay, what'd she say back? She's sending me more. Oh. I'm just gonna say no again. I know I'm being very like, I'm good. Because like for me, I would much rather get like a card of some kind and go clothes shopping. Because then I know, like, I'm like, okay, this is something that I can vibe with. I don't know. Because usually for me, people will get a bit bigger than I intend. But that's just me. Level 5, Lady Pidgey. Dude, what level did our Flabebe start out at? It's just gonna send me a lot more. I just... Yeah, she's so adamant about getting me something. How was your Thanksgiving? It was pretty good. We didn't have any dinner rolls though, or mac and cheese. And that kind of sucked, but I had a good time with my cousins. Especially like my younger cousins. They were very happy to see me. For the most part. Yeah, one thing to know about my mom, chat, is she will spend money on the most pointless things. That she does not need, but she does it because she can. I don't know how I learned the way that I learned, but I am not that way. Oh, no, wait. Do you think you're gonna get all the colors of Floette? Wait, you could, I think you can only get those two. Because it's what? Red and... What other colors there? Is it red and blue? Yeah, well, to be fair, the resets in Ultra Sun and Moon, they are very, like, long. They're very long. There's a white one here, too. Imagine you get all of those before your Alpha Scratch. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, hold on. Did she send me something? Oh, she didn't. I am just gonna wait. Because I know my mom, chat. She's gonna send me at least 2 more pieces of clothing to be like, what about this? I know her all too well. And if she doesn't do that, then she's gonna try and convince me to get her. I know her. I know her tactics. It's on a different file. I want to get a Shalfa Trubbish to play through. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a bit after this game is out, like, maybe for the shiny, like, after this Professor Oaks, I kind of want to do a file where I get, like, 2 shinies for every rank. And just run through and have, like, an interchangeable team. That'd be a lot of fun. Because how many would that be? It would be 26. They should have released Mega Garbodor. That's what I'm saying. We already have the G-Max one, though, but it would have been cool. It would have been cute. Boop. Yeah, well, the good news is, chat, today I will hit a 5-hour stream, so that's pretty good. That's awesome. That's what we like to see. Still on Abra? Yeah, we're still on it, Levi. We're locking in. We do have a check in about a minute, so this could be the one. It didn't stop Charizard, but Charizard is a special exception. All right, chat. It is 3:30, so it is time to do our Abra check. If you don't know, every 15 minutes, we check Abra to see if it is shiny. And this one is not. I also am checking the Bunnelby and Fletchling. You guys see that, right? No, no, no. Come on, man. No! Oh my God. All right, well, chat, we did get a shiny. It is sadly yet another Fletchling phase, but the drought is gone. The drought is gone. Gotcha! All right, chat. Nature guesses. Let me know. Let me know your nature guess. We might as well just run through and check here too, just to make sure. In my 32 hours of playtime, I have not seen any shinies. That's crazy. Oh, I thought Pichu was. Dude, I always get tricked up by that. Garbodor is the only Gigantamax between the original 151 and Melmetal. That's so cool. Okay. I just want to check the guys up here. Dude, I was about to say, don't have Flabebe also be shiny too. Dude, why the Fletchling and why not Bunnelby? Bunnelby would have been so much better. I'll say it. It would have been so much better. All right, let's head back and then we will check the nature. And then I got to add it to my sheet as well. I should do that right now while I'm here. And I have memorized the time. Oh no. Okay. This and then, dude, what's today? Yeah, it has been an entire 5 days since we have gotten a Fletchling. An entire 5 days. That's crazy. Or it'd be more than that. Or no, it is 5 days. Okay. 4 hours, and it was like around 10 minutes or so. Okay, chat, that is in the sheet. Perfect. Perfect. Did you get the Abra? No, we got a Fletchling. We got a Fletchling phase, which kinda, I'm not gonna lie, kinda sucks. I would have much rather did Bunnelby there and then lock in for Abra. All right, we're up here. Let's check the nature. Let us check the nature. I am gonna guess for this Fletchling that it is I'm gonna guess modest. Let's go modest. Hasty Fletchling is a hasty guy. Hasty guy. Well, we have to add him to the party, so we will do that. And then we'll have Tepig and Mareep. So we got 3. Well, now we have 4 phases of Fletchling, which is crazy. Okay, let me pay out the prediction people. Oh, you guys didn't do for sure. You lost the prediction. You lost. Okay. All right, 3:45. This one took a bit longer, so this will be like 10 minutes, and then we'll do a check. But yep, we got another shiny in another Fletchling, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Waiting for Mega Dedenne. What would that Mega design even look like? That'd be a crazy one. That'd be crazy. Just big. It's like a big balloon. That'd be awesome. Big cheeks, big balloon. Speaking of which, I think I have a very good spot for Dedenne in this Professor Oak's challenge. I have a very good spot. I really wonder how long that Fletchling's been shiny for. I wonder if it was a couple of runs, because I didn't see that before. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a good sign, though, because we're out of a drought now. So maybe we could see something else. Or are you approaching the VIP redeem? Huge. Dude, I want to say as well, thank you for the people that have like stayed out, even like past raids and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy seeing me average like 20 today. It makes me happy to know that we are gaming. We are being recognized by the masses. I want the Amalga. I think that one has like a 30% chance to be Amalga, and then the 70% is Dedenne. Yeah. Rare spawn. I should be saving for the 100K, but TTS really takes it out. It's tempting, especially if you want good stream moments too. It is pretty good. Yeah, I would say run it back. If you're really looking for a Mulga, run that joint back. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so the good thing is now that both of these, like these fletchlings over here have been shiny for quite a while. The good thing about them being both shiny is that I can't phase on them anymore. So while the shinies may take a lot longer because we're not seeing those two in rotation anymore, it's better because of that. Which is really cool. I don't know. I think this first one will be a doozy. It depends on how much we phase, because I did say that we were going to phase a lot. Oh, also, I have to nickname the fletchling too. I just realized that. I have to nickname it Robin 2. Robin 2. Let me do that. And it's also a guide too, which is kind of funny. Robin 2. Okay, perfect. Oh, get back in your ball, Robin 1. Stay in your ball. The Bebe is the new shiny that we have, even though it's not the newest. You should hear an Abra sparkle if it stays. So the way that we'll hear it, there's two ways, and I'll show you once we do this other pathing. There's two ways that we can hear Abra. But it's very dependent on where it spawns in. One area we can hear it is here. We could go here, and depending on if it's the closer part of me, we can hear it shine, or here. Those are the two. But that also means like Fletchling and Bunnelby are here. And there's a way that we can get Bunnelby if we really want to by just running up and down this. Because I'll show you too. You can do that and it phases Bunnelby in and out. So if like we're looking for Bunnelby and we need him, that's probably the fastest way we're gonna get him. I just thought it despawns until we get close enough. No, the rooftops make it a bit different. So it's why I'm going across the bridge, because right now it's spawned in. And then once we hit like around or like near 70, it spawns out. But I'm going to the back to like verify that it's out, you know? I want to make sure that it's despawning and respawning. GG on the shiny. Thanks. It was a fletchling phase, but we're going to get a lot of those. So it's better to get them out of the way now. It is. It is. Yeah, rooftops are a little strange because it kind of like calculates the distance a bit wonky because it's not like a flat land. If we were like hunting for fletchling down there, if we did like a 50 radius thing, it would be good. But because we're not doing that on flat land, it's a bit different. Also, we have a Pidgey to defeat. Die, Pidgey, die. This Fobebe is a monster. I heard ones with dig can follow you out of the zone. Yeah, it depends on if you have them aggroed or not, but they can follow you out. They'll just either remain out there or they'll go back in. Bro's almost got a whole team, including the Fletchbeans, and he's not even done with Area 1. Yep, that's this challenge. That's this challenge. I'm sure people have had a lot worse phasing than me. But the thing is, we can't catch those guys yet, so technically they do not count, but they also do count. First encounter is a blip bug named Blippy Bloop, or Blip Bloop. Blip bloop, blip blop. Oh my god. Yeah, once we get Abra, chat, this challenge will move by a lot faster for a little bit. And then we'll have a down period time for like some of the rarer hunts, like a Larvitar might take a bit. And there's some other guys too, but I believe. That's Xbox noises? What do you mean? What, blip bloop? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Prove it, name every magical word ever. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. What can I say? I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh, achievement noise? Nothing. I'm fine. We're fine. In the VOD, it's like, yeah, we are taking this VOD and your channel down for using this noise. No! Why me? Why is your Mary Poppins a Southern trucker? Because I'm doing it off of Yondu's in Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Come on. You gotta know ball. You gotta know ball. Wait, my anthem is playing. Hold on. Did anyone say national park? No, just me? All right, then. Technically, this hunt could be done with one hand. You would just have to get so used to clicking L and your movement. The ball's been a hot minute. Dude, I feel like a brand new day might bring you back. I gotta be real. The last time like I enjoyed a Marvel thing was low-key. That was like, I can't even explain it. It was just so good. Even like season 2. Season 2 was not bad. If anything, it was better. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I will say though, they have been a little, it's been a little sucky. But I enjoyed Fantastic Four. I just don't think there's like an overarching plot yet. And that's what's causing it to be kind of like not the same. Once they have that, I think. And especially with people like the people that made like the Deadpool movie, if they have those guys on for like vision direction and stuff, I think it'll get better. I do agree with you. I preferred the Winter Soldier. I don't know. I think Loki was a good like thought for a show. Cause like I like it when a character that is like not redeemable at all becomes absolutely redeemable. It's like one of my tropes. Like I like it when someone's like a little evil and then, you know, they have reflection and they're like the best hero ever. I love that. Yeah, you can swap in battles. You just have to have it on set mode. So like if it asks you like this Pokemon is coming out, do you want to swap? You can't do that. It has to be in set mode. Usually for Nuzlocke. Usually. Oh. Okay. One more run through and then we have another Abra to check. Oh no. I honestly, chat, what I might do this weekend too, I might do that grind part for Bunnelby and just get Bunnelby. I'll see. I'll see. Because that's definitely a bit more easier to manage. Okay, I'll actually do one more for good luck. I'll do one more run back. Can I heal outside? Yeah. There's rules you could look up, Nate. There's rules you could look up. Okay, let me check. Okay, none of those are shiny this time. Abra, will you be shiny? I don't... No, that's not. It's too dark. Hold on. I'm just double checking. Yeah, it's not. Dang it, man. We're getting cooked. We are getting cooked. I'll say it. No one else is saying it. I'll say it. Okay. Have this one go till 4 p.m. All right, man. It's getting crazy, y'all. It's getting crazy. We're approaching 45 hours. I think if I were to hit odds throughout it, it would have been like 35 hours total. I think. I don't know. I'm still having fun though. Like, it may seem like I'm annoyed. I am having a lot of fun. Boop. You know what would really hit, actually? Speaking of like Nuzlocks and stuff, dude, having like a cage lock or something with like 3 friends or whatever, that would be so fun to do. We are too. Well, I can't really speak for everybody in chat because I'm sure there's some people that are like, man, just get this thing already. You need to get this for my sanity and yours. My sanity's already gone. Little do they know. 20 hours ago, that thing left. That thing left. And there's the big 3 hunts that will, you know, give me a reality check. But I think as long as I get this video set up, like, as I'm doing it, I will be okay. I will be okay. I wonder if it's still snowing. I'm trying to look outside right now. It doesn't look too bad. It's at least stopped coming down like a lot. I'm to the point where I can at least still see outside the cellar windows down in the basement. So there will be a point where that does not happen and there'll be so much snow. But right now, I can see and I can fight. Jeff, be real, on a scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling about the DLC personally? And you could be honest. Do you believe in love at first sight? If their name's Jack Frost, I'll give him a smooch. Oh, speaking of smooch, I gotta check that art of Felipe and Corbu. I forgot to check that out. We gotta see this. Oh my God. That's awesome. Yes. Great segue. Thank you. I'm a professional at having a good segue. I am like the Family Guy transition master. I don't know. It's one of my unique quirks. I want to play it first. Wait, play what? Oh, the DLC? Yeah, buddy. 6? Why not 7? Sorry. I'm sorry. Hold. I think already in terms of what it is, I'm going to give it a 4 right now. I want to see what the world's like and how Aura Farm Hyperspace Lumios is. Yeah, I'm the same way. I gotta play it before I give it an opinion, but sometimes people are like, give it an opinion right away. And I gotta respect them. I have hope that Alolan Ninetales might be in the DLC. I don't know if it will, but seeing like the Alolan and Galarian forms, Alolan and Galarian forms, like seeing those makes me very confident because we saw Alolan Marowak and Cubone and Marowak aren't in this game. So it gives me a lot of confidence that at least one of my favorite Alolan guys will be in. But we shall see. Also, I should see if my dad's home too, or if he got in. So I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. Okay, he is. You should have seen my sister's dog yesterday. He was so nervous He usually gets that way around like Thanksgiving or like if there's a big event where like a lot of families around and he's there. His ears were down like half the time and he was just sitting. I feel so bad for him because he's like a very animated dog, but I think when it comes to like big events like that, he gets overstimulated. So you kind of feel bad for him. But it was fun having him there. It was fun. All right, I had to close out some of my apps. All right. We are locking the freaking... I want to go to at least 4:30 today. I probably am going to stream tomorrow. As long as we don't get a crap ton of snow and I don't have to like roof rake some snow off. I should be live, but we'll see. Pokey King is on. I've been on. What's going on, Miguel? I just realized it would only disappear. Oh, is that what you were asking earlier? Yeah, if the shinies are in the world, they don't disappear. Until you get, it would be 10. Because there's a rule of, there will be 10 shinies on the map that you have. And if you get an 11th one, it replaces your oldest shiny. Yeah. And for us, I think it's actually pretty impossible for us to hit the 10. Like, I don't think we would have a shiny, like, phase out of being a shiny. At least at this point in the game. Because, what do we have? The 2 Fletchlings, the Pidgey, Abra, the Fletchling and Bunnelby down there. And that's it. Maybe Flabebe too. And that's not even above 10. But, like, every one of those would have to be shiny. So... that's the cool thing about the beginning part of this game, is that we can't really, like, we won't have those moments where we phase so bad that we could miss a shiny that we have. And just in general, it is very hard. It will be hard for us to miss shinies. Unless it is finicky. Well, truth be told, I mean, we were focusing on Abra at the beginning. Like, Abra's been our focus since. And this is the only way to do it, because if we move to nighttime, we can't access these ladders. So then I have to restart, because I would fail the Professor Oak's challenge. It is kind of cool having the sunset behind for, like, a flower encounter, like getting a shiny Flabebe. I've gotten my B-roll already, but it is kind of cool. And then, like, a lot of the Zone 1 guys will be at night. Like, Pichu will be at night. Scatterbug will be at night, and that's, like, a bright white shiny. So that's really cool. Nighttime doesn't happen until you progress the story. Once, after we get Abra, we have to progress, because then we get access to fly points. And we would just fly to the professor's lab. I would want to get Bunnelby first before that, though. So, like, let's say we get Abra today. Probably off stream, I would just grind for Bunnelby. And once we got Bunnelby, we would start doing that. Because that's going to be the quickest way for us to get the shinies that we need. Because after that, we don't got to worry about flying right to Zone 1. Because then we would just be phasing on Fletchling and Bunnelby over there. And then we could just get everything that's on the other side of the zone. So that's going to be the goal. I've thought about this a lot, chat. I got a game plan. It just depends on how the shiny gods want us to do that game plan. It could be 20 hours from now. It could be 10 minutes from now. Who knows? Who knows? Not me, not you, not anybody. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting yawny really quickly. I want to lock in, though. I am determined. This is actually cooler and smarter than I thought it was. I think the reason why you feel that way is because it's like a methodical way to do encounters that normally wouldn't be done. Nipples to choodle. He would nibble on my socks. I'll say it. He would. But it's also very, I don't know, it's just very conventional. Like right now, very rare, but this Pidgey could be shiny at this point in the challenge. We would have to be really lucky, but with us knocking it out, it could be. Are you up for trading? No, I don't do trades, chat. I do not. If I do them for one person, gotta do them for everybody, and that's, I just can't. Usually when I'm streaming for a challenge that will be made into a video. But there's a lot of people on TikTok, especially, that do like shiny trades and stuff. Based. I'm pretty based. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah, I think this video will be very fun for like the collectors. Like, people loved the Ultra Beast video. I think they're probably gonna love this one too. Especially if it's every shiny that's in this game. And the DLC gives me accessibility to do this challenge like for only the DLC, which is really cool. So I have another video out of it if I want it. I don't know if I will though. I'll have to see. I will have to see. But already I could tell this one is gonna be like at least 3 terabytes of files to edit and go through. It's gonna be a big project. It's gonna be a big one. And that makes me nervous, but very excited. Okay, a couple more minutes, and then we have another check. And it seems like our lake effect is stopping too, which is nice. Very nice, very nice. Tyler, what's up, Chattington? Hey! We're gaming. We're still on Abra, but we're doing our thing. You know what's gonna be funny that I'm just now realizing? When the DLC comes out, dude, TikTok is probably gonna go nuts in terms of like people that are just viewing for DLC. And we're gonna get to that point again where we have some weird chatters, but thankfully we'll have mods this time around. Also, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. I think it'll be fun. It'll get a lot of new people. Sockington, my man. Well, I'll definitely be one of them because it will be a Wednesday, and I do stream on Wednesdays. Yeah, I don't want to rush like a release. I think, here's my game plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think that for the DLC, I am going to do an offline video of getting every Mega Pokemon. From the start of the release of the DLC, and however many DLC mods are in there. That way, number one, I can't get spoiled, because I would be hunting for them myself. And number two, I think it would just be really good to work on that the moment it comes out. Or even like the week before and start hunting offline now. I don't know. Oh, that's sweet of her. That's sweet of her, Sheen. I need to get the shiny charm before DLC. I need to finish my full odds file before the DLC. I'm at rank B right now. Like, I'm taking on the last wave of rogue megas. I'll finish it. I definitely will. But also, Chad, I have a question as well. For the, like, if I do stuff offline, do you guys like having the face cam for it? Or do you like just how I edit down the reactions? Because I was thinking about that too. Like, I was thinking of just having base game for, like, what I hunt. I'm not sure, though. Because I think people really like seeing my stuff for, like, this Dream Team video I just did. I am not sure. Because like all the UB one, it was like a variation. Like the on-stream ones had it for on-stream, and then off-stream was just my reaction to it. I feel like it's cleaner without it, like without seeing me, but it's also like you don't get to see my expressions. You just hear them. Having 2 water types and a little blip bug is not good. You gotta make it good. Speaking of good things, let's check out and see if this Abra is shiny. Okay, Bunnelby is not. Fletchling isn't. I'm saving right now. We're almost at 45 hours. Is Abra shiny? Oh my god, he's not. He's not! It's okay. We'll heal full baby because I already know. I already know the comments are going crazy. And let's get protect. Period. Next one's Thunderfang, buddy. Let's lock in. Okay. Let me pay out this prediction. Pay it out. Pay it out. Hey. 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 All right. Start prediction. Yeah, I don't know. I might give the UV video a watch back, and then I might determine if I want to do, if I want it to be like face game stuff the entire time or not. I'll have to see. Because I think I'm a lot better when I don't have that pressure on, but like, it's something I'm overthinking for sure. Gotta dip and get my dad home for a Christmas party. Oh, listen, stay safe. Tell him to stay safe at the party. Don't do anything crazy. But I appreciate you for coming in, Pasai. And I appreciate all the follows and stuff from all the raiders that did come in and raided. All right. Yeah, take care. Take care. We'll just be over here gaming. Oh man, yeah, today was definitely a good day. It was a good day. In terms of streaming analytics, good day. Okay. You're stuck with me a bit longer, chat. Dude, my dad said he's getting rolls and stuff for like our Thanksgiving dinner. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to have like another thing alongside that. I might be a little crazy for that one. I might be. Cause I don't think we have, any like mustard or anything upstairs either. Yeah, maybe some potatoes. Maybe like a baked potato. Oh, that would kind of hit. We do have them too. Maybe I could do that. Can do that. Because I just want to get something that's pretty filling. Because I'm going to be working for a bit. I fell asleep. Oh my God. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning. It's okay. Listen, sometimes you have those days where you just pass out. You're asleep. Forget it. I think while you were asleep, Ben, we did get a couple of raids. So shout out to the raiders. I'll go back and thank them properly at the end of stream, but it's pretty fun. No, don't make them feel bad. Don't make them feel bad. Oh yeah, you missed a hater. That is one thing you did miss. And the funniest thing happened too. They got gifted a sub. That was a good moment. Genuinely, that was a good moment. Like, how else could you line that up? Genuinely. Just Oh, I take a break, instantly gets banned, comes back. The first gifted sub is to that guy. That's crazy. Yeah, I think it was like an hour or two back. I can't even really remember how far back it was, but it was hilarious. Just the convenience of when and how it happened. Oh, man. I'll tell you something I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be in my bed tonight, and I'm going to be finishing Stranger Things. I'm going to do it. Yeah, shout out to the hate watchers, truly. I wouldn't be here without you guys. This is the first time in a while Psyduck isn't in a Pokemon game. I'm right here. Sorry. I'm right here, bro. What the heck? Also, what's up, Pama? Hope you're doing well. You're doing well. Well, Psyduck was in Scarlet and Violet, but it could be added to the DLC. You never know. It's a possibility. Missed opportunity for Mega Golduck. Chat, be honest. Do I look like a Mega Golduck? Golduck. That's how he sounds. Gets like the Fabio cut. It's like Ampharos. Except it's like white hair. No, no. It's based off of Matthew Patel from Scott Pilgrim. Golduck gets vegan powers. That would go nuts. You look like Spinda. Shut up. Shut up. More like Clement. This is my new invention. I too know someone who's big upsetty spaghetti that there's no Psyduck. Is it Meg? I feel like she's a Psyduck fan. You look like Ash. Do you mean like Ash Ketchum or like Ash particles in urns? What do you mean by that? Ash Ketchup. Ketchup. I'm gonna dip my fries in his hair. Not actually. I kind of think that MysticFates looks like Tyler. Yeah, I've been getting that suspicion too. That guy's crazy though. Not Meg, but in the right community. Wait, I know it. David Hasselhoff. Did I get it right? Please. Please. David Hasselhoff would be a good shiny hunter. Congratulations. Yes. God, I love that man. Especially when he has his shirt off. I'm David Hasselhoff. Your chest can transport SpongeBob and La 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 la. I'm just hunting away. Could you imagine? Okay, hear me out. Ladies, your thoughts. Could you imagine having a man like David Hasselhoff and his pectorals in the SpongeBob movie specifically? Could you imagine that? Not that I am a lady, but all I'm saying, that would be something. I can, and I'm no lady. What? And I get questioned for wanting to sniff Tyler's share. Yeah, there's a difference. I'm tangible. David Hasselhoff is not. There's a big, big difference between those two. Big. I want to nibble on his abs like Hawaiian rolls. Mods, can we pin that message? Delicious Hawaiian roll. Oh, no. And no, for the future chatters, he's not talking about me. He's talking about He's talking about David Hasselhoff. Mm-hmm. We all liked him. I don't know. I was pretty indifferent. Abs on Tyler, LMAO. What's that supposed to mean? You know what? I'm not standing for that. Where are yours, Sanjay? Tick-tock, buddy. Time's ticking. Life is difficult when your chest can transport cartoon characters to faraway places. Yeah, you have like a nether portal in that joint. Not the nether portal! If you didn't like him in the movies, there's something wrong. What if I liked him in... No, that's a different movie. Never mind. Wait! That's a different one. Abs are not my priority. They're mine. Listen, I love me my cardio, right? I have the sleeper build. All I need is a 4-pack, and we're good. Can you transfer your mons to other games? In this game, you could transfer them from Scarlet and Violet to this game once home compatibility comes out, but you cannot transfer them back. So like, if you had a Pokemon that you transferred from Scarlet and Violet, you put them in this game and you wanted it back, you can't. What's the point of shiny hunting then? For fun, and I want to do it. Sanjay has a 6-pack of Dr. Pepper. Hey, me too, me too. I'm pretty sure Tina is a bot. We'll wait it out, chat. Sometimes it's funny to engage with the bots if it is a bot. We'll ride this one out. Wait, ask them a question only a human being would know. Ask them something only a human being would know. They won't get us today. Yeah, plink for us in the chat right now. Drop a plink. Does Tyler have pectorals? Do you guys know that? Wait, do you guys know that? I'm concerned now. Why also hostile about game conversations? No, we're talking about plink right now. I am the least hostile person you will ever meet in your life. Yeah, type plink now. Leafeon mostly. Oh, they're coming after you. They're coming after you right now. Whoa. Not you, streamer. I appreciate that. Wait, I kind of want to see this war go down. Hold on. This is like a rap battle. Oh, I like this. Hold on. Wait, chat, get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. This is fun. Holy. Okay, we do have to do a shiny check. So while you guys are arguing in the chat, I'm going to check this Abra. Dude, it would be so funny if we got Abra now. Then I could call it like bot or something. All I'm saying is people generally want to keep the shinies they work for. Yeah, I'll be keeping them. I'm not trading these guys. I'm keeping them here. People that trade them away, yeah, I don't really trade on stream though. I feel like I'm watching Survivor. You are voted off the island. I'm back. What's happening? A war. All right, shiny Abra check. Shiny Abra check. Let's see. All right, no fletchling, no Bunnelby. I get to save. Let me save. Okay. Climb, climb, climb. That's not shiny. Rats. Okay. No shiny guys, but this prediction will change everything. I feel like I'm missing out on so much chatting right now. We all know you can't transfer mods to any previous games or even the current metagame. Yeah, not right now, but that's because home compatibility is usually like that. It usually takes like 4 months for it to be officially released. Bots like you are pointless. Oh my god. Wow. Holy. While I was gone, I managed to draw a fake mon. Ooh. What are you looking for? Abra. We're looking for Abra. And the future games are vague and could be a decade plus out. No, we do have Pokemon Day coming up in February. I don't know about a decade. I think that's a bit too much, but what good is a bot if it can't plink? Yeah, can we ask the bot? Can you add it and say please plink? I got my Chex Mix. Hey, listen, anything to eat on. This is entertaining. If you don't know, chat, I think there's currently a bot in our chat, and it is kind of funny watching them. Y'all cool being lied to? What are we talking about? What is going on? Also, Ozark, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, keep plinking and plonk and let them know. Screw you, Tina. Wait, you're talking about something complete. You were talking about Pokemon Home compatibility, and now you're talking about the game carts for Pokopia. When did that happen? When did that conversation start? Why are we tagging Nightbot? Well, because Nightbot's getting some casualties. Nightbot's getting the smoke. It's okay. Also, Madara, thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. If you're new, chat, we do have a Discord if you want to join it. Just at exclamation point Discord if you want to join it and get notified when streams or videos release. Example, can you leave Lumio City? Okay, yeah. Mods, I think it's time. I think it's time we ban the bot. We had our fun. I think it's time. I'm already in too many. That's all good. All good. It's optional. I never like to make it like a forced thing. Yeah, listen, I like to have fun with bots like that. Yeah, I think it was like a specific chat bot that just kind of takes like what people are saying. Somebody said that they saw it, like they saw it in another stream. I actually just started. Do you have any advice on when you're nervous about your first time streaming? I would say if you don't want to be on camera, don't feel like you have to be, and stream a game that you like. I think that's a really big thing, especially when you're starting out, because you're not going to be like the most talkative person in your first stream, especially if you're an introvert or very shy. But over time, like, you will get used to it. It's just like, you'll build a community. If you want to make it something, you can build a community. And then like, you will get comfortable with that community. And then eventually it'll become like second nature. Like for me, it's pretty second nature to me now. Like I kind of just chill and have fun. And if something comes up where I feel uncomfortable, I let people know. I'm like, hey, that made me feel really uncomfortable. Like, please don't say that kind of thing. But just be honest and like, just have fun. Even if you don't have anybody for a while, it's okay. Just do it for fun. 10 minutes and not one single plink. They failed the test. How many shiny fletchlings do you have? Well, including the 3 in my party, I have 2 shiny ones over there. So make that 5. But we're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge, chat. So I only need 1. But we're going to be phasing a lot, especially on fletchling. I'm starting to feel like fletchling is the easiest one to get. It's just because it's so common. That's it. That's all. Yeah, if you have any questions, Ozark, like, feel free to ask. I am very open with how I think on certain things. So obviously don't have it become self-promo, but you are more than welcome to ask. I actually encourage it. How do you feel about the game cards and Nintendo lying to you? See, it's so funny that the bots started out on talking about home compatibility, and then they were like, so Pocopia. And I'm like, what? When did we mention Pocopia? Yeah, so a lot of bots like that, they have like general topics that they pertain to. And you can tell if they don't like respond to something. Like humans respond to things in a certain way, especially for like chats and stuff. But you can tell. Look in photos. Did you post something? Did you post something cool? I will say, if you don't want to join our Discord chat, I do have a YouTube channel where if you want to see like more long form shiny hunting videos, I have, I think 5 now that are over there that you can go and view and let me know how much you enjoyed them, if you did, or if you didn't, let me know. Here, let me check Discord. Oh, you got an art dump in there? Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. Unless you were talking about something else. Oh, man. I gotta really use the bathroom, chat. Not the corruption. No! What if I started turning into a bot? Hello, fellow humans. How do we do on this fine day? No, it could never be me. I would say Fletchling or Pidgey are the easiest shinies to get. In terms of like how many spawn, I would say Spinarak is a very easy shiny to get in your area. Because like there's what, a spawn of how many of them? It's like 10? I'm a bot, mods execute his account. It's one of those Latina dating app bots again. Oh my God. Get him out. Tyler bot? True. It'd be like Peter bot. Executing order 77. What about 67? Sorry. I'm sorry. Sock in bio. Chat, I posted a picture of a new sock today. It's in the bio. You should check it out. That's a joke. Don't do that. I'm starting to think the bots are just the mods trolling. No. My mods would not do something like that. And if they did, I would be very mad at them. And they know that. But they can troll the bots. They can. I mean, to be fair, Ben was mostly trolling the bots. And so was Leafia. So, yeah. If they did that and I found out they did that, they would get unmodded. I'm being dead honest. Go to your room. No! My room's upstairs. It's too long. I would just time out Nate for a single second. Yeah. See, there's such thing as giving a person too much power. And I believe that's what's happening. I believe. I'm a good noodle. Okay, SpongeBob. Jeez. I'm a good noodle. Hale trolls the non-shiny Scraggies. Wait, I'm not one of them. Oh, no. No! Don't ban me! They are becoming corrupted. No. They're mods for a reason, chat. They know what I expect out of them. And if they're doing weird things, then they're not a mod anymore. It's as simple as that. It's exhausting more than anything. Yeah. Especially for, can I say something? I am so glad that I have added Hail to the team. I am so glad. Oh my God. Not to put you on top of the other mods, but like, it's just because the schedules line up and you can be active mostly in chats. It has been awesome. Am I corrupt or... What the heck was that? Am I corrupt or a goody two-shoes? Why can't you be both? Why can't you have a little bit of corruption and be that? When I was in university, I would mod from like 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. Basically a full-time job at that point. Jeez. Would I know the streamers mod or no? Are they like Pokemon streamers in the shiny hunting community? I can do both. Yes! Also, Jake, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Yeah, chat, just a reminder, if you guys want to follow on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, I'm MysticFates everywhere. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, specifically on Twitch and TikTok. And then sometimes, depending on how busy my schedule is, I'll stream Saturday nights too to, you know, source for the night crowd. So if you like shiny hunting and you want to see more of it, this is the place to be. It is the place. Give me 3 Pokemon to use in ranked. Pikachu, number 1. Mega Phalanx, number 2. Give me a third one, chat. Those are the 2 that I could think of. It has to be an Alpha Pikachu. Magikarp. Okay. You are setting this man up for failure. Another Pikachu, but shiny. Oh. Oh. My rotor right now for ranked is Chandelure, Dragonite, and Vaporeon. Chandelure is like really good for ranked. It is really good for ranked. I gotta build one for next season. Sounds like it's time to hunt for Pikachu. True that. Zone 3's calling your name. What other games do I play? I gotta be honest, not a lot. Outside of Pokemon, I'm still very like Nintendo based. Like Fire Emblem is another one of my passions. Like I love that series. I really can't wait for Fortune's Weave to come out. What other games? Pokemon Go every now and then. Not too much. I'm basically like Pokemon pilled. And then like occasionally I like to get outside and play like, I don't know, playing games with friends, like board games I also like doing. But other than that, I really don't have any other big thing that I do. Go get yourself an army of shiny Litleos and Skidoos and Flabébés. Send it. Have a shiny light ball Pikachu and it's goated, but it'll be super squishy. Also, Cody, did you change your name? I just noticed that. Are you still a TikTok subscriber to me? Dude, you should become a Twitch subscriber. If you use Twitch. Because it's cheaper. Unless you want to do that, then I appreciate it. I'm just looking out for you, you know? I'm looking out for you. Well, listen, I appreciate it. It's not like Twitch is cooler, but like, instead of like $10 a sub, it's like 6, which is better. Don't really use it on mobile though. I gotcha. I understand. Can doom scroll then hop in the live? Why is that like the major thing for TikTok streams? Oh, I was just doom scrolling and I found you live. I figured I'd pop in. It's like, no, don't doom scroll. I understand, but don't do it. I'm happy to be a viewer here instead of a mod. Yeah, it is kind of nice. Please, please. Oh, that would have been so cinema. Imagine it's on top, just there. Okay, there's Fletchling. There's Bunnelby. No shiny. My sister actually introduced me to you. Who's your sister? Is she a viewer that's here? I'm kind of curious now. You got me thinking. Yes? If you know their username, let me know. That'd be a cool connection. I can't with the pinned message. Surely it's not that bad, right? Hold on. I was like, did the music stop? Yeah, surely the pinned message isn't that bad, right? I want to nibble on his abs like Hawaiian rolls. Okay, maybe it's... I totally forgot that we pinned that one. Oh, no. I don't know her username. Did she like watch a stream? Or was it a video and then you got introduced through that? It's better than nibbling on hair like cotton candy. I haven't had cotton candy in a hot minute. I haven't had that joint in a hot minute. 6:32. I think I might do this one check chat and then I may call it for today. We'll go through. It's Cody. What's up, Cody? How you doing? Yeah, I know Twitch is a bit cheaper. You can also, I think you can do subs in bulk too. I'm not quite sure, but only ever used it for RuneScape. Well, welcome to using it for Pokemon. But listen, if TikTok is your way, I don't want to take you from that. Like the reason why I stream on both is because of accessibility, but you should do a playthrough of ZA with only shiny Talonflames. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Oh, Baku? Yeah, they've been in chat. They've been in chat before. I know them. I know them. Well, listen. I'm glad to have another viewer in stream. I appreciate it. And chat, share this stream out with your family members and get them on the train. Let your grandma's dog know. I have a Prime sub I don't use, but I also don't know how. There is a link that Nightbot will say. I really wish I had it as an actual command. I really wish. If you scroll, or in chat, there was an announcement for it just recently. If you scroll up, it's there. Or if someone can copy the link that's been in chat and just post it like a mod or something. Can I use the Prime mobile app? I don't know on mobile. I don't know, because I've never used it myself. I have no idea. But here, let me see if actually, can I get the link and just post it? I'm gonna do that. Copy link. Okay. Yeah, this should be the link. That should be the link to take you to link your Twitch or Prime account to your Twitch account. But it's completely up to you. No links in chat, brother. Shut up. This is for money, Sanjay. Shut your mouth. This is for a Prime Gaming. Let us Prime together. Can we time out streamer? Don't even. I'm going to be timing myself out in the next 10 minutes anyway. What's the point? There is none. But yeah, we do have a Discord too, if you want to join. Obviously, you know, please follow the rules. Please be of age. And all that jazz. 30 subs are 35% off. That's true. That's true. Let me figure it out. Take your time. Take your time. No pressure. And if you decide it's like too complicated or you don't want to, don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. It's one of those things where like, it's you guys supporting me, you know? And I do appreciate it. It's just very weird because like, it could also be like a full-time thing. Plus like, recently we've been hitting numbers that we haven't really hit before. So I'm really trying to push it. But I wish. Ben, you damn well know if I was timed out, you'd be like, I'm so bored right now. You know you would be that way. I'm calling you out specifically. Don't you ever. I'm gonna stop. I might crash out. I'm gonna stop. We haven't got this Abra yet. I'm cranky. I gotta pee. There's a lot of things that are happening right now. Full send crash out. Okay, here it is. I am sick. No, I can't. I've returned. Welcome back. And still no Abra. Okay. You know what? No, keep it together, Tyler. It's 10 more minutes. Keep it together. Bro is crashing out with 10 minutes left. That's how you know it's a raw stream experience. They don't crash out at the beginning of stream or mid-stream. They crash out right at the end. Oh my God. DM do for something after stream. Oh, yeah, I can answer that. No, it's okay. It's all right. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. He'll bring spoons if he ends up streaming tomorrow. I will also have a bowl of ice cream on the ready to eat when we get Abra. And honestly, if it's a full bowl, I might just put that thing on my head. For real. Buy some Ben and Jerry's. Wait, where's my boy Jerry at? I need to know. Yeah, get some upside down cake. But yeah, Ben, I could say here, me and Gentle Dude are pretty good. Like, I edited for him, and we had some arguments in the past and whatever. We're good now. We're chilling. I mean, the man rated me. I expect we're pretty good, you know? That was a lifetime ago for me. Grow your hair out so you could put a bowl on your head. Wait. That's a good idea. W bowl cut. How do you raid? Like on Twitch? There should be a thing in like your dashboard where you can. But some people have like raids turned off. So like you can't raid into them. It says I don't have a Prime, but I have Prime. I don't know. The only thing I would say is it already being used? I don't know. Yeah, I get you. I understand. I mean, regardless, Grim, it was an extra thing. Like I said, I don't really care. If you figure it out and you want to support in that way, you're more than welcome to, but no pressure. No pressure. 80% of chat recommended you to be rated. Is that true? Really? Why? Do people know me now? Am I getting to that point? That's so weird. Huh. That makes me feel really happy. I'm glad. Make sure it's mint. The best. Wait. Hale gifted you a sub. Hale. The point was to use their Prime, Hale. But I appreciate it. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Yeah. Hey, listen. I'm ore farming right now. Yeah, don't use your Prime on me. Just wait. People know you, and the other 20% were just people with cheated / hacked shinies. Yeah. That's awesome. Dude, I'm glad we're getting to that point. You know what I think really pushed me into the stratosphere a bit? That UB video. I think a lot of people enjoy that, and I want to do more videos like that. But it's really cool to see people being like, yeah, go raid him. I don't know, that makes me really happy. And I might be a bit cornbally for saying it, but I appreciate it. Will you be mine? I got you, Sanjay. I got you. get out. You're done, buddy. You're done, buddy. Okay, we got like 4 minutes. I'm telling you, I'll probably even take my Switch in today, and I'll probably do some Abra checks while I'm at work. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I mean, one day I would really like to make this full-time, like every other person that does content. But you know, it's a lot of luck and a lot of skill, but I am willing to put in the time to get that skill and to be lucky. Thoughts on the Fallout games? I know they're really good. I have never personally liked them, but my game taste is very specific. Like, if it's not Pokemon, Fire Emblem, or like in the Nintendo realm, like I like Sonic, I like Ape Escape. Those are some pretty good games, but I don't know. My game taste is very limited. I like playing games with friends though. So like if it has a good like multiplayer thing, and if I have the friends to play it with, then we're there. 12-hour Abra stream tomorrow. I don't know about 12, maybe 6, maybe 5, but I normally stream about 5 hours. That's like my estimate. Today we've done a little more because I wanted to, I kind of wanted to make up for Monday and Wednesday for being a bit shorter of ones. Plus, like, I was waking up really late too, so. But yeah, if you want to know when we stream, if you're in our Discord, or if you're following on here and you have notifications on, best ways to know. I would say Discord is the better one because I will have a message every time, but yeah. You just need to put that Abra to rest and start with a fresh spawn. That's true. I'd clock in for a 12-hour one. I don't know. Because I did a 12-hour stream for Legends ZA's release, and I feel like that's an appropriate like thing to do, especially if you're a content creator with a new game coming out. I don't think I would want to willingly do a 12-hour stream unless people were going like absolutely crazy with monetary support. And I hate to even say that because I don't want it to be like a, oh, monetarily support me and I will kind of thing, but I mean, if people were going nuts, then I would be like, can hunt while doing my own haunts? Oh. Wait, what are we waiting for? What do you mean? What do you mean, what are we waiting for? Oh, to knock out the Abra? No, we're not doing that right now. We're not doing that. Tyler doesn't want to race me in BDSP? Absolutely not. I'm too focused on ZA right now. No. Shiny race, but it's Tyler versus chat. See, I want to do that, but not for a Pokemon this early. I want to have a set Pokemon where we have like a community hunting day and people just shiny hunt for it alongside me. That would be really cool. It would be for Amon a little later into the challenge, though. I'm gonna use my Zygarde in the ranked. Huge. Prepare to be targeted. Maybe do it in Scarvy. I am not touching Scarvy with a 10-foot pole. Especially if it's shiny hunting. I'm sorry, I have so much more enjoyment in these games than I ever had in Scarvy. Poor Sanjay. Yeah, poor Sanjay. He could cry about it. One day I will. I will be doing starter resets in BDSP. I just don't know when that day is going to come, to be fair. Okay, chat. It is 4:45. This is the last check that I am going to do for Abra. Now, historically, we have had 2 shinies happen at the end of streams. Flabebe was one of them. And the other fletchling that's uncatchable was also another one. So, let's see. Do we get an Abra? We do not. Okay. Well, chat, that puts us at over 45 hours. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I appreciate it a lot. do we want to raid anybody? I want to see if anybody's live that like I vibe with. I see Arlie is. Cat's live as well. Let me see. Let's get a good view in. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta use the bathroom really badly. So I might not raid today, but if we stream tomorrow, I will raid somebody. But chat, I'm gonna head out for now. Thank you for appreciating me, all the subs, the raids that happened today. I want to shout out the people that did the raids today, because we did get a lot of followers from that. So I want to thank Tropical Penguin and of course Gentle Dude Adam. I want to thank you guys for raiding out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna work, and then maybe tomorrow, if I'm not busy, we can continue Abra hunts, and maybe we can get it. That would be kind of sick. But all right, chat, I'm gonna catch you guys. I'll see you guys when I see you. If it's not Saturday, it'll be Monday. But yeah, chat, have a good one. Have a good Thanksgiving leftover meal, and I'll catch you guys when I catch you. All right, bye, gamers. Bye.